agora mesmo, velho. Tem um
Ave
soninho
Maria,
bom,
ele vai
foi
até
não?
de manhã.
Hã?
E aí?
Um soninho bom, foi não,
Aí
Luan?
é. Foi, pô.
Rapaz do céu, foi bom demais, velho. Fazia tempo, hein?
É um som bom. Deixa eu ver se eu acho que eu tô aqui um dia em live. Tá. Deixa eu ver se eu acho que eu tô aqui em Massal.
Tem live já, Marcelo?
Tô.
Live aqui no Discord, no Facebook?
É.
No YouTube?
É. Mas eu vou parar aqui da Discord, né?
Eu vou lá pro YouTube.
Will. Se você não fala, eu ia deixar aqui, acabar esquecendo.
Deixa o like lá já. Tá likeado.
Valeu.
Aqui não tô vendo.
Mas ele é lento demais, pô. Às vezes ele se confunde com a resposta da a pergunta da, da NPC. Eu quero tudo aqui, ó. Da Lore. Porque entenda a origem do método de acalmar, assim, avança a missão. Porque, porque ele tem tanto medo de você.
All of Connaught knows that I was marked by the weirdness. It's not as bad as people make it out to be. But some are superstitious.
Mas alguns são super.
They believe I bring bad luck.
Nem sei se tá saindo áudio lá pra aí. Ah, fala aí, Neco. Fala aí alguém.
Fala aí.
Aí.
Weirdness or not, at least they have a healer. But I'm afraid that in Wilbur's head, I've become some monstrous figure, keeping him prisoner.
Prisioneiro da paixão.
Talvez eu possa ajudar com ele.
You can try,
Você
if
pode
you'd like.
tentar, se quiser.
Maybe he'll trust you more than he
Confie
trusts
mais
me.
em você do que em mim.
Just,
Só
please,
seja gentil com ele,
be
por
gentle
favor.
with him.
Ele já
He's
passou
been
por
through
muita
enough
coisa.
already.
Erará.
Seria bom ter algo que aliviasse a minha dor. Você disse, nossa, suprimento tem alguém mais.
Vou ver aqui que eu vou jogar, velho.
Oxe, já zerou lá o jogo, Lu?
Tô zerando ainda.
Será?
Tan, tan.
Here, take this. I hope it helps. Unfortunately, that's all I can give you. We have to make sure there's enough for everyone in need.
Ah, ele me deu 3 poção. Ah, ela vende poção, ó. Poção, né? Fonte de vida. Boa, né? Valeu. Você existe. Vou cuidar
Well, actually, but the healer from Camelot is dead, and Neonte spends most of her time at Lord Yvain's manor, so it seems I'm on my own.
por que Camelote manda outros curandeiros. Porque, né, não ajuda você. Deve ser difícil pra você.
It is. It really is. The hospital's barely holding on. Camelot pays us a pittance for treating their soldiers, and the villagers just pay with what they can. But I can't make medicine with eggs and chickens, and even if I could, I don't have the time.
Eu não tenho tempo.
Some days, I dream that someone will swoop in and take it all off my hands. Ideally, it would be Neonte, but I'm not sure I can count on her anymore. Still, maybe it's worth a try.
É a pena tentar. Camelote. Pode mandar outro condeiro porque a Neante não te
Pode.
ajuda você.
Camelot treats this place like a field hospital. The legate says Camelot simply can't spare anyone else. According to him, and yet, his soldiers are the ones who are supposed to get priority, even if they only have a blister. Oh, she thinks I have everything well in hand. As if she doesn't notice it, all falling apart. I know I should feel flattered by her trust. But honestly, I'm not even a priestess. The only training I've had is what she's given me. Ever since Lady May fell ill and died, Neonte's barely beaten here. Truth be told, I'm a bit worried about her, even when she does come by.
Tá. Agora. Esse aqui. É o outro.
Help a soul out on your journey, will you?
Have you come to offer aid, or do you stand among the wounded? If so, do not let fear grip your heart. Your time will come. Trust the will of the word, and you shall shine.
Quem é você? Você fala da palavra, mas não sei se parece com um monge roubo.
Sei se eu tô vivo. Sei lava. Se eu tivesse, eu lavo. Se eu não tivesse, eu lavo também.
Meu Deus, é devagar demais, velho. Isso aqui, velho. Eu tô pedindo a melhor opção. Ele tá lendo pra mim o que o NPC tá falando. Ai, te lascar.
I am but an empty vessel, yearning to be filled with the sacred joy of the word. Now I am perfectly blank and naked. Alone I lie in this cold place, silently watching, patiently waiting.
Tu morde, você perde o dente, rapaz. É com essa brabeza. Aí, ó, tá vendo? Você viu só?
But soon, all shall be perfectly splendid.
Se morder, você fica banguelo.
I have been marked, a gift given to me so that I may pass it on. Tell me, do you wish to become a hollow shell? An obedient corpse, able to hear the voice of the one who guides us to the final act? It will take but a moment. You will feel no pain.
Ventilador. Armária.
Now, go to the place where I first set foot on this path. There, you will find the one who shall become your shepherd. Soon, you will be reborn.
Tá, fazer coisa. Esse aqui só geme.
Drip, drip.
Esse é o vidro. Esse é a conta. Olha como é que eu saio daqui.
A visitor. I'm Ebert Talbot, at your service. Pardon the mess, we're packing. The weirdness is drawing near, and I intend to have my family in Borough by week's end. Wait, you must be the stranger everyone's talking about. The one who made the Menhir glow brighter. Just perfect. My wife already refuses to leave, and now your arrival will only fuel her delusions. Family legacy, ancestral home, take your pick. Her family has held this estate for generations. My wife can't see reason. She believes Lord Yvain will find a solution. Ha! That man can't decide what to eat for breakfast without a committee.
Então você endossa o camarote. Estou vendo que você não gosta de Londres. Você já. Você já levou suas preocupações aos Lorde.
Multiple times. I've attended every meeting, presented rational arguments, offered to fund transportation for those who cannot afford it. Yvain listens politely, then does absolutely nothing.
Realmente nada. Então você endossa o camarote. Estou vendo que você gosta de. Muitas pessoas já deixaram os.
They're our best hope. And if they take the Menhirs from all across the land and dump them all in Camelot, well, one final sanctuary is better than scattered outposts falling one by one. Will it be crowded? Yes. But I'd rather my family live in discomfort than die in luxury. They know what they're doing. I trust them more than this dying town, and definitely more than our Yvain.
Muitas pessoas já deixaram.
A weak man bearing a great name. His ancestors were a great house. Legends say Palamedes stood firm against Arthur himself. Yvain can barely stand against a stiff breeze. The sensible ones have, and now only the stubborn remain. That includes my wife, of course. We should be ready to depart at a moment's notice, yet my wife still refuses to pack a single dress. I won't leave her behind. But I cannot stay and watch the weirdness take everything I love.
Posso consertar o que você vai fazer.
Short of the weirdness retreating, no, I don't think so.
O que vai fazer?
You would do that? I'd be most grateful. Vesa respects new voices than my endless nagging. If you could convince her, I would owe you a considerable debt.
Você
You
quer a esposa dele? Eu vou tirar. Vai tá aqui em cima. Isso.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Tem NPC demais pra conversar, doido.
I didn't mean to be a bother. I'm really sorry. Oh, I promise. Oh, I promise.
Hello there. It's nice to see a new face, especially from this side of the...
Proteja você das áreas.
Really? You walk into the prison and ask the one man in Camelot soldier gear who he is? Well, stranger, I'm Flad, and I am a prisoner. Fortunately, I'm not terribly overworked, now that most people have either left for Camelot or died of red plague. Oh, was that insensitive? My apologies.
Moringas.
So, you're looking for the children. That means one of two things. You want in, or you're in the way. Which is it?
Quero entrar, me conte mais. Sou contra. Resolver isso agora.
See, that's the wrong answer. If you knew the words, you wouldn't need to ask. Means someone's feeding them to you, using you to clear the board. And that ends with your death.
Lazarento, velho. É a mesma forma. Não sei se eu roubo tudo. Decisão. Baixa comida aqui, ó. E depois às vezes não compensa abrir isso, né? Certo. Vamos trabalhar para roubar.
Wilkin? Wilkin! Oh! I'm sorry. I didn't see you there. Well... yes, what of it? Some have a cow named Bessie. I have a pig. Butcher them? Oh, sweet old mother. I haven't even thought about that. Please, please, you have to help me find Wilkin before something terrible happens.
Não tenho tempo para correr atrás de pouco para você. Vai ser muito...
Well, the thing is, Wilkin's not really a pig. He's my lover. Well, he's a pig now, but he used to be a man. He was one of Camelot's soldiers. The thing is, well, I might have done something really stupid. I know he's not the type to settle down, but I just wanted him to understand that he doesn't need all these other girls when he...
Isso explica porque ele virou pouco. Você não pode forçar alguém...
I didn't want to make him love me. I just wanted him to realize that we could be happy together. Just the two of us. Love comes with time. That's what my mum used to say. I went to see a witch that lives outside Connacht. See? Here. I'll show you on the map. They say that, to be fair, I thought it was just an old wives' tale. I mean, nobody can live that long. Not even a witch. But I decided to see for myself, and there she was. She gave me a potion. She told me to add it to my beloved's meal, and that would be it. He'd be right by my side, as happy as a pig in mud. Just that's the thing. She disappeared. I went back there. And then Wilkin disappeared too. Now all I can do is hope that he has... Really? Oh, thank you. Maybe you should try finding the witch first. Maybe she just didn't appear to me out of spite.
Mas, Jesus, pegar um energético. Listen down, baby.
Oh, that's for sure. Oh, goodness, I just hope it's not...
Oxê. Como é que é NPC entrou nas paredes lá? Esse entrou aqui nas paredes, doido. Tá bom então, né? Olha lá o bicho voando. Não é muito canto pra ir, doido.
If you're here to chat, you've wasted a... Well, are you standing there for a reason? Or...
É doido, é. 300 NPC aqui, doido, pra conversar. Isso pra mim.
Jobs. Check the notice board outside. There's always something that needs doing, and I don't have time to spell it all out. Can you read? Can you lift more than a feather?
Quem é você? Pode me contar mais sobre o seu comandante?
I'm Shine, quartermaster of Camelot's Legion here in Kunat. My job is making sure this Legion doesn't fall apart from lack or neglect. A thankless job, let me assure you. Legate Denholm runs the show here, and I make sure his boots are on solid ground. He's got a head for strategy and a heart for politics. He dreams of dragging Connacht out of the muck and into Camelot's arms. I just keep the wheels greased, so his grand plans don't grind to a halt. My story? Huh. It's locked up tighter than our armory and just about as useful to you. Focus on what you need to do, not on digging up dirt.
Ah, NPC tá me empurrando aqui. Azarento.
Back again?
Tem alguma coisa mais que eu preciso?
I don't know where all that eagerness comes from, but I'm starting to think if I had 10 of you, my job would be a whole lot easier. And as it happens, I might have something for you, though it's a little different from what you've been doing so far. It seems that over the past few weeks, some of our supplies have been going missing. Just small amounts, and I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even notice at first. But when I checked the books at the end of the month, the numbers told the truth. Someone's been stealing the Legion supplies, and I won't stand for it. At first, it was mostly just food, so I figured it must be rats and set up some traps. But not only did the traps turn up empty, the next time I checked, a hammer, a saw, and a couple of knives were missing too. I don't know about you, but I've never heard of a rat that can chew through iron. I thought I did. One of the lads, Percy, volunteered to guard the supplies. Seemed like a decent enough guy, but, well, I guess I was wrong. The next day, Percy was gone, and with him, even more of the supplies. His mates swear he'd never do that. They say that the army was his entire life, but I find it hard to believe. The problem is, the thefts haven't stopped, so I'm guessing he had some accomplices. In the storefront nearby. Maybe you'll find something, because I am all out of ideas. Aye, these are bear claws indeed. You've got a knack for this. Or just plain luck. Either way, good. Now maybe I can actually secure those tents properly. So the job's done? And here I was, ready to send out a search party. You are full of surprises, which is more than I can say for most. Marrow gas shells, and in one piece. Impressive. These will keep our armor strong and our...
Ué, subi de nível. Bom demais, mano. atributos de espiritualidade. Quanto eu preciso de espiritualidade? Vou falar logo esse cara aqui. Então, tá, poxa.
I have no idea. The menhirs were Merlin and Nimue's domain. I was mostly just relieved they worked. Although I've always felt... I think they reacted to the power we now wield. But why and how? That's beyond even my understanding. But tell me, are you well? You were unconscious for a while.
Tá, bexiga, e agora? Qual desses? Estou...
I'm not inside your mind. I can watch, and sometimes I can help, but nothing more than that. Your feelings, your pain, they're yours alone. I cannot take them from you. Throughout my life, I've rarely been idle. This helplessness feels unsettling at times. I'm sorry. I know this isn't a life you would have chosen for yourself. But you've conducted yourself admirably. You're strong, and you're not alone. I know this fate was forced upon you. I know all too well how that feels. So I promise, as long as I'm here, I'll help you however I can. Like many things in Avalon, it seems. But yes, they used to be quite influential. Sometimes unnervingly so. They had the ears and hearts of the people, and they made them rather bold in voicing their opinions. As you can imagine, we didn't always see eye to eye. That led to some unfortunate confrontation. I couldn't allow people to openly disagree with me, no matter the influence they thought they held among my subjects. The temple's representatives didn't approve of my use of the weirdness during the war, and they made their opposition public. I decided that such opposition deserved punishment. Sometimes it's necessary. And that was one of those. In times of war, a leader cannot appear weak, cannot afford to look uncertain. Call it what you like, but war demands obedience, not debate. Well, the apple has fallen far from the tree. I don't see the heir of Palamedes, and his ancestor was a ruler devoted to his people. He was even capable of defying me when the situation called for it. I always respected him for that. And Yvain, I see a man trying to please everyone. That is the gravest sin a leader can commit. Decisions are never easy, but they must be made. I see that the current Lord is trying to delay that moment, and I fear it's his people who will suffer most because of his indecision. I know much time has passed. I just hope Palamedes' bloodline wasn't diluted by the carelessness of one of Yvain's foremothers.
Beleza, criança. Agora, deixa eu olhar aqui uma coisa. Eu preciso de 12. Eu queria ter 12 pontos, mas eu só tenho um. Vou botar, não sei se vai compensar não. 12 é agora. Quando a invocação morre, todas as suas administrações recupera 10% de vida. Quando a invocação morre... Ah, de quando? Não. Sua invocação ganha recuperação de vida equivalente a 10% do valor da recuperação de mana. 5% do poder de feitiço, poder de invocação ativa. Aumenta 5 dano vida máxima das invocações. Esse aqui não sei, velho. Se eu pego essas duas, eu vou pra essa. Aí em cima onde eu tava é tanto NPC doido. Você tá doido, doido. Uma bancada aqui, ó. E a flecha. Bom demais, Júnior. Para me fazer flecha de madeira, preciso do quê? Umas baratinhas aqui para fazer. Caramba, acho que eu vou no baú, não sei não, né? Tem baú aqui? NPC que só a bexiga, doido. Será que nessa cidade não vai ter um baú, velho? Você não quebra, né, parceiro? 3 horas nessa cidade, né?
If
Só
nobody's working
conversando,
the
só
anvil,
conversando hoje.
then it
Tá
means
doendo
the
em pensar que
forge
só
is
bexiga.
closed, and it will stay closed until Beor gets better.
Mas não tinha nem abrido live, só conversado com os NPC primeiro. O que aconteceu com...
A woman happened. He was chasing after some girl he thought the world of. Almost ended up shuffling right off this mortal coil. One time he went to see her and didn't come back for 2 days. I looked for him all night. It was only in the morning he was all the way on the outskirts of Kurnacht. Alive, but barely. Afterwards, he seemed to be getting better. Everything went back to normal. For a while, I could see that he was starting to struggle with swinging the hammer. Until one day, he just passed out completely.
Al Ferreira.
Now he just lies there, barely breathing. I have no idea how to help him. Nianti, Maggot, none of them know what's wrong with him. I told him that it's no use chasing after a girl, that she'll come to him if she wants to. Stupid kid. I feel bad for him.
Tenho pena dele. E a garota, o que aconteceu com ela?
What do I care? Whatever happened there could have been her fault. So excuse me for not running to rescue her. I only know that she wasn't from here. Beor's wound wasn't caused by a mere boar. Oh no. Hell knows what happened there.
Você sabe onde ela foi?
He didn't want to tell me what actually happened. But I know that youngsters in love used to visit this one cave with a spring. It was all hogwash, if you ask me. Maybe they went there and were attacked by weird beasts or something. I don't know. To be fair, I don't give a damn now, and I didn't then either. I only cared that Beor was alive.
Deixa eu ver aqui como ele tá. Dá um banho, o cara, né? O cara tá podre. Tá. O guerreiro tá lascado. Vai pra cá. Tem mais alguma coisa pra cá? Armário, ainda tem mais casa pra lá, doido. Deus é mais, mano. Deixa eu ir logo pra cá. 30 horas de jogo só conversando vai ser. Cadê o mendigo? Pelo mendigo eu sei. Aqui, ó. Mendigo
Help
tava
your soul out on your journey, will you?
There's nothing. Absolutely nothing at all. And there will never be anything. Gold. The true.
I am an outcast, exiled from my home by the Red Death. My struggle continues on the holy island of Avalon. When you hear the word, follow it. Set an example for other outcasts, with your faith and with your testimony. The word is our only chance to rid ourselves of the plague's taint. And if the word commands you to kill your brothers for spreading heresy, do so, for such is his way. If the word commands you to besmirch your father's name, do so and discard your sullied self, for such is your way.
Se eu vim pra cá, tô perdido, velho. Tô perdido, velho. 300 cantos pra ir, doido. Qual baú? Aí. Deixa eu ver se tem. Faixa de ferro, faixa de cobre.
Segundo anda de carro elétrico, meu BID, com um único poluente, fumaça de rosca. Que delícia.
Alô, mentiroso! Conte uma mentira pra nós.
Fala, Ramina.
E aí?
Boa. Tá, tô
Boa.
estressado com o Ramina. Vou sair daqui. Pior que eu saí em seguida. Não sei lá, as coisas saiu. Só que eu saí.
Tá doido, mano. É irritado já.
Tava irritado, doido. Sabe aquele dia. Nossa, teve um dia terrível, velho. Tudo. Tá ligado? Tudo me estressando, velho. Tudo. Era mulher, era emprego, trabalho.
Tome. Eu também tava tudo me estressando. Marçal.
Que bexiga é isso? Colocar.
Ah, caralho, tem um cara ficar na base, mano.
Bom demais, diga.
Caramba.
Vou guardar isso. Duas pá, porque bexiga eu quero duas pá, doido.
Caramba, e ganhou ainda, velho.
Ah, vocês estão juntos?
Não.
Então, faz tempo.
Não.
Oxi. É de sniper.
É.
Aprendendo a jogar?
Aham.
Teleporte, é isso. Mano, é muito NPC pra falar. Ô!
Você sabe que se você abrir com ela com tudo, com a mira aberta e der um toquinho pro lado, a mira volta, né?
Aham.
Ao contrário. Então beleza.
Okay. Hello there. Looking for solid, affordable gear? You've come but where are my manners? I'm Alwyn. And you, my dear stranger, look like you're in dire need of a resupply.
Você parece bem disposto.
Well, The men here doesn't seem to be on the verge of dying anymore, and with the Camelosians around, business is
Matou.
booming.
Oi?
No bombe lá, o Neco. Ah,
The
morreu.
longer they stick around with nothing to spend their coin on but our stalls, the better for us. It's a bit of a shame I'll have to delay visiting my brother at the Horns of the South, but
Não, filho
you'll
da puta.
understand. He always says he can't leave his stall for even a single day.
Alguém sabe como eu faço pra voltar isso aqui, ó? O Copilot lá do Game Bar? Do Xbox.
Sei não, mano.
Mano, sumiu o negócio, doido, ó.
Sei não.
Eu já procurei, tá ligado? Ixi, a galeria... Procurar por...
Que doideira de time, mano. Puxou tudo no meio.
Esse mapa aí, quem domina o meio ganha o jogo.
O que é isso aqui? Tantan traz uma nova luz ao...
Eita porra, o doido morreu aqui.
Ixi.
Ixi, será que compensa? São 10 lanternas? Missão. É de missão, doido, isso aqui.
Aí o Spike.
30 mil, ai, meu pai do céu.
Tem um cara aí. Ah. Onde tava o cara? Ele fechou aí o meio. Acabar o tempo.
Nem vou mais. Só segurar a arma mesmo. Que louco, puxando no meio, ele feito louco, mano. Estavam jogando tudo certinho, agora começaram a fazer doideira.
Pior que eles jogaram direito ali. Eles erraram depois do rush.
Aham. Ficaram bolados no meio sem ir pra nenhum canto.
É. Tomaram nas costas.
Olha aí, louco. Ó.
Vou pra uma. Minha 300. Tá. Cadê a bolsa? Operação de vida, acertar o alvo.
Ai.
Ai, tinha nas costas.
Deixa eu fazer um carinho.
Mano, que desespero esse dos caras, mano. Não tô entendendo, não.
Fiz um carinho.
Your heart on the our possessions. Now, I have. Thank you. Thank you. May the word of...
Caramba, é mendigo demais aqui, doido. Eu já perdi uns 50 moedas aqui só que escola.
What brings you this way?
Que isso,
Elixirs,
mano?
powders, ointments, got something for wounds, poisons, something, and all of it made by my own hands. With science. No tricks, no vile spells. Yes, all magic is a scam. An illusion that pretends to give you something, but always
Ó, o doido rotando.
elixirs work
Vai pra onde?
because they're based on knowledge and
Caiu a internet do
experience,
cara.
not some fickle Anyway, go ahead and read my
Eita!
anti-magic
Porra.
manifesto. I laid it
Parados.
all out. Why the magical
Dois
plague
preto.
must be wiped from Avalon.
Isso.
Que armadura fuleira.
Sacanagem, mano.
Que armadura.
Pai do moleque não tapa na orelha na hora dessa, velho.
Que é isso aqui? Coração.
Tá aí, ó. Tá aqui não.
Pô, tá aí, tá no bombe já, não tá não?
Tá ali olhando pra cima.
Muito canto, doido. Você tá é doido, velho. Eu acho que foi daqui que eu vim, hein? Aqui é o hospital. Parará. Aí eu passei por esse mendigo.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Oh, I promise.
Houve passo aí.
Always. You're not here to talk about the men here, are you? Oh, please say no. I've had my fill of that talk. There are far more exciting things to chat about. Like treasure hunting, for instance. You got a look about you.
Nossa, no meio.
I bet you've been to some dangerous places, haven't you? I'm Bonksy,
Tem
by the
dentro
way.
do bombe.
I'm an adventurer myself.
Não, tá aqui,
I have a few trinkets to
Falei que
sell for
tava
my
dentro do
last
bombe.
expedition.
Eu falei
Want to
pra tu,
take a
pô,
look?
não escuta? Surdo pra caralho. Pior que é um assalto aí, mano, as coisas.
Pois é,
Rapaz,
mano.
eu? Você tá dizendo que eu sou atemando? Rapaz, não faço
mano,
isso, não.
Nunca na vida, né?
Nunca. Eu atemo a dizer que eu não faço isso. Eu atemo a dizer que eu não atemo.
É aqui. No meio.
Good to see you.
Fazer flanco lá por cima. Acho que é tarde já pra fazer flanco. Era pelo menos essa ordem.
Olha.
Oh, I'm not entirely sure. I'm just passing through. From what I understand, Camelot wants to move it to their place along with the inhabitants, but they prefer to stay. They want to live in one place their whole lives. Can you imagine that?
Aventura.
Não adianta mais.
Que tipo de aventureira estamos falando?
Eu esperava aqui, eu tô sem arma, né?
Oh, all different
What?
kinds. Like the ones where you crawl through damp caves or cold tombs, dodge traps, and hope
Eu falei pra
whatever's
tentar pegar, eu falei
growling
pra
in the
tentar
dark
pegar uma
isn't
kill, que eu
hungry.
tava sem arma mesmo.
É, não. Ah, merda. Mano, nem dá pra jogar com isso aqui. Tá -1. Ai, meu pai do céu. Vai ser direto aqui na B, mano. Vou jogar aqui a... Parei, mano. Não tem o que fazer.
Oh, I just take old, forgotten trinkets.
Deixar o time
They're
segurando
no
e rolar
use
pro
for
outro
the
lado.
dead anyway. It's not robbery if
SA.
nobody's around to miss them. Think of it as
Trolando mesmo.
giving treasures a second
Oi?
chance to shine.
É que tá trolando mesmo. Ele tá ali. Agora que jogou tudo lá é aí.
Really? Oh, then you know exactly what I'm talking about. Oh, maybe I am. But I managed just fine. And I wouldn't trade this life for
Nossa,
anything else. If I had to stay in one place, I'd die
Nope.
of boredom.
Meu Deus.
E que cara fica parado aonde, hein? Voltou agora ainda.
A trip to the caves by the bay in the south. The bandits set up a camp there, so I decided to go after their loot. After all, stealing from a thief isn't a
Tá virada a
crime,
partida, mano.
right? They were drunk, so I thought I could sneak in and grab the treasure without any trouble. But I guess I underestimated them. They caught on and started chasing me. 4 or 5 of them, I think. I made it to the exit, and then there was a giant ogre on the beach. I barely managed to slip past it, and the bandits backed off. You bet. Well, crazy stories like that keep happening to me all the time. I usually barely manage to escape with my life. And I owe all my luck to my magical hairpin. I picked it up from a delightful wandering merchant who goes by the name Malachi. He said the hairpin was blessed by the Lady of the Lake herself.
Cadê o Spike? O Spike tá aí dentro, é só eu guardar ela. Ó, jogou a arma ali, ó.
Really? But he seems so nice. So
Baita
that means
operator.
my hairpin isn't magical. Well, my mum always said that if you believe in something strongly enough, it was my hairpin is magical.
Não, são 3,
and
é
I'm
só
sticking
guardar
to
aí.
that.
Você não vai fazer nada. Não, não, não.
Slowly but surely. In Connacht, fewer people than I expected are looking for artifacts, potion ingredients, or adventuring gear. You must be interested in unique enchanted items, right? Oh, of course you are. I've got something, well, it's a piece of armor I found on one of my expeditions. A beautiful knightly breastplate with just one tiny flaw. It screams and it's kind of funny, but I'm afraid not many people have the sense of humor to wear it. I'll let it go for a mere 200 coins.
Não tem ninguém no ar, mano. Vai ser A, mano. Que merda. É A.
All right, deal. I just want to get rid of this gear and hit the road. Oh, one more thing. This armor came with a letter. I found both in the ancestral tomb of the Gévaudan family. Oh, I'm a little jealous, to be honest. This sounds like the beginning of an exciting adventure. I chased the trail myself, But first, I need to sell off my finds so I can travel light. With a full coin purse, of course. Good to see you.
Tem nada.
Comprei por 150, posso vender por 600. Foi bom. O que eu posso vender mais?
O bolinho lá. Já pirei.
Já falei com você.
One shit. No.
Ai, ai.
Algumas flechas. Você precisa. Oh, esse cara é o que eu preciso. Sabe alguma coisa sobre o trabalho aqui?
As it happens, there's something you can do for me. I've written a letter to
Pô,
Lord
essa arma não
Yvain with a
mata,
few
mano.
suggestions on how, in my view, he ought to handle this whole business with Camelot. Figured he could use a bit of advice from someone with strategic sense, ahead for negotiation,
Ficou AFK de novo o cara, mano.
military experience. Would you take it to him? You've got younger legs and I'd rather not leave my stall unattended. I'll give you a few coins for your trouble. Brilliant! Here you go, just don't lose it. I've only got the one copy and I've no mind to write it all out again.
Pera. Eu acho que você tem. Acho que você tem. Você é o cara do arco. O arco já tá melhor. Isso. Não, melhor equipado é lá. Isso aqui.
Por que o cara pula lá feito louco? Eu não entendo porque que ele pula feito louco lá embaixo, pô. Não sei porque que ele pula ali. Em vez de se segurar pra fazer alguma jogada legal e tal, ele pula como se fosse o herói da partida e é isso aí.
É isso aí.
É isso aí.
Porque tá o time dos caras todinho lá, pra que ele faz, né, mano? Não entendo, não.
Leaving already? Hello, coming back.
Vamos ver.
Parece que eles estão esperando.
Foi pro B. É difícil assim, que não ficou ninguém lá, né, mano?
É, tudo no meio.
About Connacht. What do you want to know?
4x2. É da casinha.
He's a good man, but that woman of his, oh, mother preserve me. She once set herself on fire along with half the mansion.
Gravando.
You think,
Gravando.
honestly?
Vai.
I'd have just let her burn. She wants to go up in smoke, be my guest. It's a shame about the mansion, though. There's not much to say. They told us the men here's gone out, and now they want to move us along with it, but the way they're handling it, they've been here for weeks. If I were in charge of the Camelot troops, we'd have been done in 3 days. I was born here, and I've been shooting a bow ever since I was a wee lad. Even as a nipper, I had better aim than boys 5 years older than me. Around 81 or 82, I remember being allowed to practice with the adults, even though I was only 14 or so. One time, our master, we called him Uncle, gathered us in a meadow. He said, "Lads, we're going to have a contest. Whoever shoots the farthest gets a honeyed apple and a beer from me." They were shooting and shooting, but I just took one glance, aimed, and whoosh. My arrow flew half again as far as their farthest shot. 300 meters easily. So they turned to me and went, "Come on, Osmond, we can't compete with you. You always win." "Osmond, you always win." That's what they said.
Tá quieto, mano.
I could have joined Camelot's army. With my aim, they would have made me one of the royal archers. But leaving was tough, especially since the girls here love to watch me shoot. They'd squeal with delight every time. And in Camelot, during a war, who knows what might have happened, so I
Pegou aquela
decided to
bolinha
stay
e andou pra
Connacht and
frente.
join the watch. In the watch, I taught others to shoot. Some of them loved those lessons so much they kept practicing even after. So I'd ask them, "What are you doing here? You can't even see the target." And they'd reply, "Oh, but the lessons with you are just too short, and we're really excited about archery."
Tudo por trás aqui, mano. E eu gosto de jogar parede ali, saca? Ah.
I kept participating in tournaments. People often bet against me, claiming I
Faz
could
aí,
hit a
mano.
bird in flight or a birch as thin as two. I usually came out on top. Then I quit the watch and began trading in top quality bows and arrows. Oh, and I have an adult daughter, but I'm not sure if she's still around. She left Connacht and we lost touch.
Guarda a arma, mano.
Perdeu.
Eu gosto de paredar aqui, ó, mas não tem ninguém aqui, ó. É foda.
Oh? So what? Just
É só o seu cara.
Do forgive the mess. I didn't really have much choice about where to set up my things. Normally I'd be in a tavern, but, well, it looks like the tavern is closed until further notice. That means Varel's bookshop is the only place where I can read and work in peace. If you're asking out of politeness, let's just leave it at trust me. I could talk the hind leg off a donkey. No need to waste.
Sai daí, doido, que eu vou cegar.
Fica de olho aí.
Wow, that's really kind of you. So, thanks to Varel's generosity, I managed to get my hands on a certain book. Well, once a book, now it's just a pile of loose pages. However, these are some truly fascinating loose pages. They're the writings of a Dalariata scribe from nearly 6 centuries ago. Incredible, right? But what's even more astonishing is the content. This man describes encounters with people who knew nothing of King Arthur or the homelands. Nothing at all. Do you understand what that suggests?
Vocês virem por aqui, eu vou correr e fechar a guilhotina ali, ó. Vamos ver.
Ah, I'll tell you. It's so exciting. I suspect Avalon may have already been inhabited by a race similar to us, long before our arrival. I've traveled across much of the island, and I've come across some mentions of the people of Farwood.
Meu pai do céu, velho.
Tem o que fazer, mano. Tem vezes você tem que correr, velho. É agora. Ah, tá fechado ainda. Aberto quebrado.
Perhaps the weirdness started to gather and ruin their groups, or made hunting more dangerous. Or maybe it was some sort of conflict that forced them to seek a new place on the island. Or perhaps they simply had a nomadic spirit. It's hard to say with the scraps of information I've managed to gather so far.
Não ia adiantar, porque vai por coisa por overtime.
And so, my friend, here we are, staring down the question, or rather the flood of questions that wouldn't leave me alone. Many Picts I've known have prolonged contact with the weirdness. I thought it was just them, a bunch of lunatics, who... And what if it was the first men who knew how to live alongside the weirdness? And think about it. If we could uncover how they did it, the possibilities would be... But now, I'm trying to pull together more valuable information from these writings. But honestly, I won't uncover anything new just sitting here. I got injured on my way to Connacht, and I'm not quite back to my full strength yet. The Grotto of First Men. That tribal scribe detailed where it should be located. And I'm assuming you're asking for a reason, aren't you? I'd love to go there myself, but this is a matter of some importance to me. I don't want to wait for this one. So, if you're one of those bold souls who take such ventures, I'd be more than willing to entrust this task to you.
Mezanino no céu.
Oh, of course. I imagine you'll need to make proper preparations for such a journey. I wouldn't want you to bear those costs yourself.
Oi?
Nossa.
Here, take this. Based
Tive
on
que
my own
pintar a
travel
lateral do cara,
expenses,
né? Tá sem
I'd
borda.
say this should be a sufficient advance. Truly excellent. I'm deeply obliged, my friend. Here are the notes. They should guide you to the location. Return swiftly and, more importantly, safely. I'll eagerly be a...
Eu não estou suportando mais.
Não tô, mano. Se eles passar por aqui, eu vou fechar de novo.
The place seems to attract trouble. Not a good place, then. I'd run out of breath listing all the things that plague this place. And I haven't even been here that long.
Eu quero aqui de novo.
Of all the misfortunes these poor people are facing, I'd wager the men here is the gravest of them. The Red Death, troubling as it is, seems manageable, at least with the intervention of the priests. But the weirdness, shoot. If the men here goes out, these people will face a far greater peril than any sickness or... I heard she was a Dallariata who runs a bookshop in Connacht. I was a bit apprehensive about meeting her. I thought I'd find someone overly rattled and stripped of her own cultural heritage. But Varel, she's different. And I admire her work that she even bothers to do it.
Subiu o outro.
Sometimes it feels like people have
Tá
lost
recarregando
all
também sem nem
interest in
fazer nada.
discovery, whether it's the kind found in verses or the kind waiting out there.
Esquece de
in the
reportar
wide
ali o
world.
coisa.
Reportei ele na partida.
Eu não vi.
Oh, of course, my apologies. I'm Imran. My thoughts tend to drift far from the present. I'm a scholar of sorts, though not the kind that hides behind walls of
Agora que
parchment.
fudeu
My
mesmo.
calling is to seek out traces of what was lost. And yes, I'm a Pict. Not many of us wander these lands, I know. Staying in
muito
one
fácil
place
subir de
isn't
rank nesse jogo,
exactly
credo.
my nature, so I travel.
Tá, porra que tá. Tô com quantas partidas já aqui? O passe, pô, tá terminando o passe. Eu terminei dia 7 de
I
agosto o
once heard a
passe.
legend of a mysterious
Pode
many
terminar hoje, né?
adventurers have gone to seek it, but some say it holds a sacred
Terminar hoje.
spring
Tô
that
com um mês
cures
jogando,
all
pô.
ailments.
Joguei
Others
o tempo,
say
o passe
it is a
todinho.
passage to the very bottom of the sea.
Um mês?
But
O
I've
passe é um
never
mês, né?
found any proof of either claim.
Não lembro.
Try
Mas foi o
temporada,
passe
né?
todinho. É uma temporada, é. A temporada toda. Pra pegar um... prata, mano.
Eu vi lá o coisa pra enviar aí, eu só não enviei ainda porque eu não tava com a caixa pra enviar.
Enviar o quê?
PC,
Não, só ver o... Eu tenho que mandar o frete, caralho. Então vai enviar se eu mandar o frete.
qualquer coisa eu mando, depois você me dá o dinheiro, não tem problema não.
Tá.
Mas eu já vi
E-
lá, dá uns R$170 mais ou menos.
170? Beleza.
É.
Isso, sai. Eita, tem
Olha como é que foi hoje aí as partidas.
Welcome to Varel's bookshop.
Hum,
No reading without
foi bom
buying.
então, hein?
And if you're here for porn, kindly leave before you start.
Vou sair da coisa, como que é o nome dela? É Jet, não? Como é que é o nome dela?
Sage.
Da Sage, não sei, mano.
O estilo de jogo não é pra você, mano.
Da Sage, não. Da Sage, não.
Aye. Look, I don't begrudge anybody that
O
reading
negócio é essa
habits.
Vice,
Each to their own.
Viper,
But some things should be kept.
A Viper foi que eu comecei, ó.
Aye.
Eu comecei com Viper.
No one like
É que essas duas é o mesmo estilo.
I can even make recommendations. So, if
Aí
you
tem
have
que
a
jogar de
joke to tell,
Gecko.
don't bother. I'm pretty
Aí
sure
eu
I've
fiz umas
heard them
partidas
all.
legal de ISO no comecinho. Quando eu tava me encontrando em algum agente, né? Joguei com ISO. Gecko. E aquele outro... Da Sombra, como é que é o nome dele? Uruka, como é que é o nome dele? É o...
Perhaps it is. But you'd
Não,
think that
Homem.
so-called
Homem.
civilized people would
Não.
hearing the
Da
same
Sombra?
crude comments
tá,
over and
Yoru.
over again makes me feel like I've never left the training grounds.
Se eu tivesse falado do clone, eu tinha entendido melhor.
Then there are
Falei
the
errado.
braver ones who tell me I'm not
Mas
welcome
aqui
here.
nos treinamentos, no treinamento eu
Hell,
gostei
it's
desse.
just like talking to my
Esse iniciador
sister.
aqui, gostei dele no treinamento.
They all have more
Sabe
in
um que também
common
você
than
gosta
they
de
think.
jogar?
Dela eu não
Although
gostei
most
muito por
it's
causa
just
das mecânicas, da
prejudice.
bombinha dela pra pular nos cantos, fazer um monte de
Ela é
paranauê.
chata no controle, ela deve ser horrorosa pra jogar.
Eu ia tentar jogar de Neo, mas eu vi os caras fazendo AD aqui no controle, é muito difícil fazer AD com ela. O que eu
Não,
gostei assim,
ó,
eu queria jogar de mix, mano, achei legal o mix.
eu
This
não
Pra
sei
shop
se eu
smocar.
belonged to my late
Esse aí eu
husband.
nunca joguei.
We
O
met
mix,
on the
a
road.
smoke dele eu acho mais fácil que a do
I was a
homem, que a do homem
mercenary
eu não
hired to
consigo
protect
smocar
the
direito com ele,
caravan.
velho.
He was a fine older
Quer ver, ó?
gentleman,
Eu acho que a do homem é mais
fascinated with a
fácil.
Del Rita lass who shared his love. It was a lethal
Você
combination for
escolhe o
my
lugar que
poor
você quer
heart.
smocar, pô.
We didn't get near enough years together, but we were happy.
Acho que você vai gostar de jogar de
We didn't
Breach.
have much family left,
Breach,
and they
aqui?
couldn't care less about this place,
Não,
so
o
he
outro.
left it all to me.
Isso aí.
Well,
Não lembro
I
dele.
can't just take the shop and hitch
Ah,
it to
tá,
a
que as
cart,
habilidades
can
dele
I?
é pela parede.
I didn't hate living here, you know? It was fine when my husband was
Habilidade
still alive.
pela parede. Ele é um
I even
iniciador.
thought people were starting to warm up to me. And then he died, and the
Olha,
respect
ó,
died with him.
eu achei
And
legal
then
o Caio.
Camelot arrived.
Esse aqui é por causa do
Everything just went
robozinho dele pra
downhill
explotar
from
as
there.
coisas lá. Mas é assim, na minha opinião, tá? O iniciador é muito na calma, mano. Porque às vezes você inicia com ele e o pessoal vai pro outro lado e acabou, assim, não tem mais o que fazer.
They're no bad. I know it might sound like I was some poor,
Assim, do ponto de vista,
misunderstood
né?
girl with unusual interests. I was a rightful member of the tribe,
ponto de
and
vista.
believe me, I didn't get my name for nothing. Funnily enough,
Posso tentar jogar de
she was the
Breach.
one who saw it as a problem. Vran believed
Mas
that
eu
my lack
vou
of ambition
treinar
to
com
be the
outros
top
bonecos
Voker warrior
na normal.
somehow made every time I went to the
Quando você
temple
joga
to
de
lead in
iniciador em
peace,
solo
she
queue,
was on my ass about it. Until one day,
é que
she
você
yelled
tem
at me. You can
que
guess the rest.
aprender a ler o seu time. Porque aí você consegue entender quando que eles vão entrar e quando não vão.
Oh,
Não é
great.
fácil, mas
How's she doing?
é isso pra você jogar.
Still on her
Mas
path
quando
to
você
becoming the
aprende isso
pinnacle of
e usa
tribal
bem ele, não tem o que fazer outro time, mano. Mesmo sem cal.
She's... Shit.
E outra coisa, você que gosta de ficar sozinho no bombe, a Deadlock também é boa.
I just need some
Aquela
time
barreira
to
dela é a
process
mais
this.
forte que tem.
Eu gostei da Deadlock, verdade. Ela tem time aquela barreira ou ela fica ali até destruir?
Fica até destruir.
Just the way she wanted to go then. We were never close.
Interessante.
Yet
Eu pensei que
suddenly
tinha
the world
time.
seems much emptier.
Ela é mais difícil pra atacar. Mas porque ela não tem mecanismo pra ataque. Tem mecanismo pra defesa. Depois que planta o bombe, ela é boa também.
I am no sure. When they decide to kick you out and take your name, they make a whole ceremony of it. But I left pretty much the moment my sister stopped yelling. You don't have to be there for it though. Vran might have been pissed off enough to go through with it. So, maybe. I don't really care. I'm not gonna stop using my name just because my little sister told me to.
Se bem que eu precisava nem comprar isso aqui. Não precisava.
Não precisava.
Não precisava comprar isso aqui, porque... já tem um.
Caramba, um monte de livro aqui que eu queria roubar, mas não dá.
Depois ficar reclamando e chorando aí com os NPC. Ah, que os NPC tá bravo comigo, não sei o quê. Todo jogo você fala de roubar, mano.
de lock. Qual que é melhor?
Dá
Isso,
pra
isso.
ler.
Esse aqui é do passe, né? Esse é do
Se eu
passe.
só ler e não pegar,
Dá pra deixar esse do passe. Vamos ver se a gente é main mesmo. Isso aqui. Vamos ver se a gente consegue.
Vamos ver se
cair
a
do-
gente é main.
Vamos ver se a gente cai do prata e volta pro bronze. Mano, será que eu acho que eu vou cair com Minecraft uma hora dessa? Bem que os Minecraft até joga bem, mas.
Fala muito, fala muito.
É. Pera aí.
8 do 8 na Xospi. Porra, mano, nem me avisa que tá em live, velho.
eu tô. Por quê?
Eu já ia falar umas merda aqui já.
Esqueci, velho.
Oi, meu chapa.
Oi, meu chapa.
É.
Amigo, perdão, mas você caiu comigo no imbecil, hein?
Céu, oi, meu chapa.
São dois desse? O que é isso? Uma caixa? O que essa caixa faz? Isso aqui é a rede. Ah, tá. Isso aqui é a rede. Ah, não. Isso aqui é a coisa. A parede. Isso aqui, o que é isso? Tá. Ah, isso aqui tem que acertar o cara, né? Eita, porra, não passa.
Passa, ninguém passa. Mas dá pra atirar, viu?
Como? Pode
Dá
destruir?
pra atirar.
Ah, sim, atravessa, né? Sim, 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 tô ligado.
É.
Eu tô ligado. Por que serve essa parede?
O Palmeiras contratou o Fabinho?
Oi?
O Palmeiras contratou o Fabinho.
Aí agora tem que ir pra onde? Nem lembro mais.
Ah, tá, mas essa rede aqui. Entendi. Na hora que ele estiver desarmando, joga no pé do cara isso aqui, né?
É.
O cara desarmando lá, joga.
You doing okay?
Good.
Entendeu? Aqui. Esse sensor aqui, por que serve esse sensor?
This is my shield. But there's no part of my soul
Aqui tá o
inside,
sensor
but I can
sônico.
feel the missing part.
Para posicionar os
Close.
sensores.
Maybe it's the men here. Maybe it needs.
Reposicionado. Barreira. Tá, parecido com a Vice. E... fecha a entrada de um bombe.
Spare a coin
E
for
joga um sensor na porta. Não, é o sensor. Não só isso, não. Não só isso. Joga um sensor aqui, né? Tem que recuperar. Joga o sensor. Embaixo.
E a ultimate dela é que aprisiona o cara, mano.
Vai vir um casulo, tô ligado.
É, e se ninguém salvar o cara do casulo, ele morre. Simplesmente morre. No 1v1 é muito
You're
forte isso aí.
helping that jailer with the weird face, are you? Might as well throw me in the stocks then. I ain't going down peace. I want to go to my family.
Eu posso pegar o cara atrás da parede, né?
É.
Aqui, ó.
É,
Pegou bem aqui, ó.
sim. Ricocheteia, né?
They live in the lower district. I'll go to them, but that cursed wench won't
Ela
let
vaza?
me leave.
Pegou aqui, ó.
Bollocks. There's been no Red Death since King Arthur's. I bet she's the one
Mas
who
aí, no
filled your
caso,
head
se
with
o
all
inimigo
that
tiver
nonsense,
na
eh?
linha dela, vai.
Don't listen to her.
Entendi.
You
já
can
era,
tell
mano.
right away that nothing good comes from her.
Se tiver mais de
Good
um ali,
folk
pega tudo,
don't
mano.
end up twisted
Pega
like
tudo?
she is.
Aham.
Pera, deixa eu acionar robô.
Acho que eles tiraram, antigamente pegava, mano.
Será?
É o outro modo de coisa que você precisa colocar. É o outro modo de robô. Vai ficar pra sair ali, ó. Tem um
Vamos ver,
outro
vamos
modo
startar
de...
uma. Vamos perder uma ranqueada.
Não, eles tiraram, acho que é só um só.
Só um, mas tá de boa. Pegando um, tá
Oh,
bom.
Mother, keeper of day and night.
Nossa, está
Oh,
ranqueado.
I hope I'm not bothering you.
Eu vim só de boas lembranças agora mais cedo.
Dormir com vitória, né? Melhor, né?
Eu acho também. É porque virou
É.
costume do LoL, né? Sair sempre,
É.
sair sempre derrotado, né, velho? O cara fica, né, velho? Tipo, você tá
sei
ganhando,
lá.
ganhando. Não, bora mais uma, pô. Aí ganhando,
É.
não, mais uma. Aí quando perde aí, vamos dormir, tá ligado?
É, então. Sei lá, vai jogar um pouquinho de Lords of the Fallen, sei lá.
Vai meia-noite já.
My family, my daughter,
então vou
her
jogar mais
husband,
tempo com
and
o
my
Robertzinho.
grandson. We all used to
Vou
live
dar uma
in
olhada
this
nos
house
paus.
together. Now,
Pode ser também. Mais tranquilinho.
Deixa eu dar uma olhada no
I
nos
was
meus paus.
visiting my
Nesse
sister
clima
in the borough for
chuvoso.
what might have been the last
Chuvoso.
time.
Só se for
She's
fogo que
2
tá chovendo
years
pra
younger than I am, but she's
Pô,
always
mano,
been
aqui tá
sickly.
gostosinho. Choveu hoje o dia inteiro
When I
quase.
got
Choveu
back,
bastante
the
aqui
Aqui também
plague was
choveu
already
larva
raging.
o dia todo.
The red
Lava de
priests
fogo.
either took the others or
Brasas.
drove them away.
Eita, pô. Andou?
Nobody
já-
can tell me
eu
if
já
they took
falei,
my
mano.
Já
family
vou
to the
tomar banho,
island
tô tirando
asylum,
até a roupa aqui.
or if they're all lying
Vai embora,
dead inside,
daí,
with
mano.
flies
Não é
crawling
futuro,
all
não.
over
Muito
them.
quente.
So
Quente,
I
muito
sit
quente.
here and
Quente,
pray.
muito quente mesmo.
What else can
O
I
negócio é
do?
começar do zero, né, Neco? Aí
Pô.
lasca é isso, velho.
Vem pra São Paulo.
Claro.
São Paulo é melhor.
Manda de filho da Elizabeth.
Eu.
Tomate. Cabeça
Queria ver
de
que você-
tomate.
Queria ver que você tá. 30 já? 31? 35.
5, é.
35.
If I could, I would have done it a long time ago. The doors are locked.
Rapaz, faz
Quarantine.
3 horas que eu tô conversando só com o NPC, doido.
I guess I shouldn't be sitting here
O que eu
either,
tava
but
fazendo?
nobody's
Construir
chased me
fábrica
off
de linha
yet.
de série. Nível 2. Aqui, ó. Eu
Thank
preciso
you.
dessa
But
quadradinha.
please, just be careful.
Eu preciso de
Obrigado. Tá, mas
circuito
primeiro
elétricos. Onde achar esse circuito? Achar onde disso?
eu tenho que ir pra aqui, ó. Eu vou roubar isso aqui.
O que é?
Esse circuito elétrico. É.
Você faz ele com quartzo e
Eita, me viu.
polímero. E o polímero você faz com aquele
Fraco que eu sou, hein, velho. Já me pegaram.
com aquele óleo que dropa do Mamoreste.
Pra eu pegar alguma coisa pra comer, venho já.
Aquele bicho que também você tá deixando solto lá na fazenda lá, o óleo que solta dele. Da baleia?
baleia?
Isso. Faz polímero.
Tem que liberar pra fazer o polímero?
Tem.
Liberar aqui na coisa? Tecnologia?
Isso. Tecnologia, isso.
Aqui, ó.
Polímero. E o polímero?
Cadê o polímero? Cadê? Cadê o pó de límero? Cadê ele? Aqui, polímero. Enxofre, mano. Agora vamos ter que enxofrar agora, hein?
No vulcão. O vulcão é mais fácil. É o mais fácil de achar. Perto da torre do vulcão. É o lugar mais fácil que tem pra você farmar.
Tá todos os paus, né? Todos os paus. Ver se tem algum pau interessante pra montar em cima. Não, não tem pau interessante não. Tem um voador gostoso.
É bom que lá no vulcão também já tem o Ragnarok, que é a montaria bem melhor que essa daí que você tá.
Ragnarok?
Ragnarok.
Ragnarok. Boizinho aqui. Não serve pra nada, só pra congelar ali. Ah, peguei um brilhante da sorte. Da sorte, mais ataque, mais defesa e mais velocidade de trabalho. Isso tem que estar ele tem que estar na base.
O quê? Ah, esse da sorte é velocidade de trabalho da base. E aí o Claw, mas ele não é muito bom não, mano.
Importante. Eu peguei esse bicho aqui, ó. Gigantesco, não montaria, não, eu vou. Ele é 5 de plantação, 5 de coleta e 3
3 de mineração.
de minério. Eu tiro quem? Plantação e coleta e minério.
Eu tiraria o... Pera aí, deixa eu ver. Vê o mamute, vê o mamute. Mamute pequenino.
Mamute?
É. Para no lugar do mamute.
Dá mamute, né?
Apesar de que come bem mais. Acho que o mamute é mais. Ocupa mais espaço. É bem parecido, na verdade.
Plantação 5, coleta 5, mineração 3. E que ali, no caso? Eu vou ter que ir lá de qualquer jeito. deixar o lingote fazendo. $105 deixar. Vou fazendo que depois eu faço os pregos a mim, os 42 aqui. Filé de não sei o que lá das quantas. Fruta e pão? Não compensa. Não compensa, né? Não compensa. Oxe, acabou? Padrão miserável. Depois, aí vou. Não, vou deitar, vou deitar. E essa aventura amanhã no vulcão ali vai ser embaçado. Porque eu tenho que ver um item. Na verdade, tem que ver uma armadura. Tanto bate até que for. Tchau.
Na verdade, não. Você precisa pegar um acessório. Tá vendo que os seus acessórios estão tudo vazio, ó. E tem um acessório
Aham.
que melhora a resistência do fogo, de calor e no geral. Cadê os seus itens? As receitas que você tem.
As receitas?
É.
Tá aqui em cima. Isso aqui. Não. Tá aqui, ó.
Deixa eu ver se você não tem.
Não, acho que não vou ter, não.
Tem outro.
Pá, de Jedi ali. Não. Achei XP de pau aqui.
Então. Sabe onde é a vilazinha daí, dessa região que você tá?
Aqui?
Abaixo, ali pra baixo. Não.
Aqui?
Essa aí, isso. Vê se não tem no NPC. No NPC antigamente tinha lá o de resistência a calor e resistência ao frio. Deixa eu ver. Ah, não tem mais.
A não ser que eu só tenho NPC lá na base. Tem NPC lá na base.
Esse NPC aí, antigamente, ele tinha uma camiseta lá de resistência ao calor. Basicamente o que você precisa, é um acessório que tenha resistência ao calor.
Faz o seguinte, vou deitar, mano. Deitar pra... 6 horas tem que estar de pé.
É.
Amanhã tem essa batalha legal aí. Falou pra vocês. Vamos descansar todos.
Falou, mano. Valeu. Descanso. Todos e todes.
E que a Janja consiga bloquear o nosso Discord.
É.
É. Ver aqui. Assim, eu não confio muito nela, porque ela, sabe, ela fala,
Não consigo gravar muito bem o que você falou, porque você fala de uma maneira burra.
Pois é. É foda.
ela acha que se tirar o Discord, as pessoas vão para outra rede social, para outro meio de comunicação.
Mano, é justamente, vai tirar o Discord, o pessoal vai pro TeamSpeak. Vai tirar o TeamSpeak, o pessoal vai pro Teams. Vai tirar o Teams, o pessoal vai pro caralho.
Telegram, vai para outro
Mano.
canto e vai, não para, mano.
Vai tirar o WhatsApp também, porque o pessoal tá no WhatsApp fazendo essas coisas também.
O WhatsApp que mais rola é pedofilia.
Pedofilia e putaria. Tinha que contar o
Você
pessoal
acha que não dá pra
ficando.
fazer um grupo no WhatsApp, fazer mesmo? Ai, a menina que não sei o quê. E os pais estavam onde?
Pois é. Esse que é o negócio, a pessoa começou a problematizar. Quer dizer, responsabiliza algumas pessoas e tira a responsabilidade de pai e mãe de cuidar da criança.
Mas se ela quisesse pelo menos fazer um.
Vai dar só um chupinho. Tá tranquilo.
Não consegue, né? Não sobe, né?
Não consegue?
Não consegue, né?
É.
Não consegue.
Ô, amigo, perdão, mas você caiu
Ela...
comigo no imbecil, hein?
Vai, bastante.
Chupa meu pinto então, seu vagabundo.
Só porque ela pegou.
Peguei o esquema, caralho! Peguei a porra do esquema!
Mano, se a gente fosse um país sério, tava ela e o presidente preso, porque o que eles estão fazendo é anticonstitucional, ela não tem poder nenhum, e ela fazendo o que ela tá fazendo, ela tinha que estar presa já.
Ela quer muito, é?
Todos paus, galera. Essa é a verdade.
É.
Todos paus, tá?
É.
Cadê ela? Ela fez uma capivara. Capivara ou uma anta? Carne de anta. E postou. Aconteceu alguma coisa? Ela pensa que todo mundo aqui é.
Olhem quantos viados! Eu nunca tinha visto tantos viados juntos.
Sim. E ela.
Oi. Ela tem. Ela
Vai
tem.
lá.
Só porque o marido dela tá patrocinando.
Segundo anda de carro elétrico.
É.
Com um único poluente, fumaça de rosca. Que delícia.
Mas o problema do brasileiro que ela quer resolver.
E o Pix? Nada ainda?
Não tem.
Sim. Mas quando ela vai no onde tem um pobre, ela olha e.
Olha o macaco! Olha o macaco!
Fala, mano. Vou lá.
Falou.
É melhor vocês.
Você vai ver, eu vou chegar igual Tasmania.
Vai ficar em live aí, né, Marcelo? Vou ficar assistindo de lá. Falou.
Falou.
O Marcelo dormiu na live.
Dormiu.
escurecer, chega ainda. Deixa eu botar meu óculos. Super agora.
Oh, is that you, Roy? I won't listen to this drivel. One more lie, and you'll all regret it. Anyone could write such nonsense. That's it. I've had enough of your scheming. Goodbye.
Damn it. I know you tried. This isn't your fault. I can't run this hospital all on my own. It's an impossible task. Someone with money, preferably. I won't lie. I've thought about it already. More than once. Someone who can supply us with ingredients. Maybe an alchemist to make the medicines. At one point, I even considered asking the Red Priests for help. But Neonte would have my head. Then I thought about Orwin and the Merchants' Union. But I can't abandon the patients.
Eu poderia falar com alguém pra você.
You'd do that? For me? Why? I just told you the hospital has no money. I can't pay you for your...
Se tiver dinheiro, seria.
That's very noble of you. But still, when the hospital is back on its feet, I'll find a way to repay you. Thank you. Even if it doesn't work out. I've been alone with this for so long. It's good to finally have some hope.
Consigo abrir o mapa aqui. Posso passar aí.
Welcome.
O que aconteceu com você? A palavra é falsa. No jogo são criminosos, eles me torturaram.
A handful of Camelot soldiers. The priests sought an artifact, said to be hidden within the toll house at the border. Yet, what we found was far more precious. Blessing and peace. None returned but me. It was then that I received the gift. I've heard the tales of the Red Priest's brutality, and I have witnessed it myself. Their methods are harsh, yes, but tell me, what better way is there to cleanse the flesh, to hollow the body? We are not perfect as we are. We must be bent into the proper shape. When the final act comes, step forward and walk boldly.
Who are you? What are you doing here? Oh, gods. Please don't tell me they sent you after me. Is that what they're saying? Gods, this is a nightmare. I'd never desert. I swear, the lads are my family. I can't believe I'm going to die here. With everyone thinking I'm a traitor. And a thief, too. Of course I am, but it's impossible. I've searched every inch of this place, and there's no way out. Things still fall in from time to time, but that opening only works one way. So, I'm sorry, my friend, but we are well and truly stuck here. Well, excuse me for being realistic. But sure, see for yourself how it feels to slowly lose all hope.
Another guess? My, how word must have spread. I didn't think there were still fools eager to walk in the shadow of my throne. I am Garrick Tarian, rightful lord of Connacht, blood of Palamedes, born to rule, my legacy squandered by lesser, and yet here I sit, not in a hall of marble, but in this realm of broken things. Because I made a mistake, a single miscalculated mistake. I toyed with the wrong woman. I thought she was just another pawn in my game, a trinket to be used and discarded. But she was no trinket. She was a Bandrui, a woman of power, of the old ways, and she cursed me for my arrogance. And all I wanted was to live longer. Yes, and then some, as you can see. Eternal life. Sounds like a gift, doesn't it? But no, I was not given life. Only existence. Trapped in this mockery of a world, able to watch, to see, but never to. I have seen my house crumble. I have seen weak men take what was once mine, and I have seen it all from behind a veil. This is a prison, woven from the fabric of the weird. Only those with true mastery over the old ways, druids, Bandrui, could tear a hole in reality and trap something within it. A realm that both is and is not. A perfect, unbreakable cage. For me, it is damnation. A place where time does not move, where the world unfolds just beyond my reach. A theater where I may watch but never step upon the stage. And worst of it all, it is boring. No conquests, no feasts, no pleasure, no purpose. Just an eternity of watching lesser men fumble through history. And the veil between worlds is thinning. The weirdness does not break easily, only when the fabric of reality itself begins to fray. My prison and your world should never touch. And yet, here you stand. It seems the world outside is shifting, twisting in ways it was never meant to. And when that happens, things bleed together. A tear like this should not exist. And yet somehow, you've slipped through, whether that's for good or ill. I don't know. I cannot be killed. Not by blade, not by fire, not by time itself. I've tried everything. More times than I care to count. So unless you hold power equal to the one who cursed me, I wouldn't bother reaching for your weapon. You could always duel me, and die for my amusement if that suits you. Oh, come now. You would leave me to rot in this limbo without one last thrill. I call it the last dance. A simple thing, really. You fight, I fight. And for a fleeting moment, I humor me. Or are you too afraid to waltz with a dead man?
Era isso que eu queria, não. Vou voltar aqui e tentar outra coisa.
Another gift. And because I would channel. The owner for and work. And the video might it's a yeah, you try. Yes, you and he. Albert, and why? Hunnocht was my and gracious. You mistake me for a king who begged to be loved. Gracious rulers are forgotten. Merciful kings are overthrown. I ruled with a fur. Did my people fear me? Perhaps. But they obeyed. And obedience is the only tell me. Would you rather be adored and forgotten? Clever. But this was not history's doing. And yet, what's the difference in the end? Whether by time's hand or by hers, my name is dust. My throne is tainted. And the wretch who calls himself Tyrion sits upon it, a hollow shadow. I believed eternity was the right of kings. Now I see it for what it is. I don't know. I cannot be killed. Not by blade, not by fire. Not by... So unless you hold power equal to the one who cursed me, I wouldn't bother reaching for your weapon. You can always duel me, and die for my amusement if that suits you. Oh, come now. You would leave me to rot in this limbo without one last thrill. I call it the last dance. A simple thing. Humor me. Or are you too afraid?
Caramba, não é essa a opção. Tem uma opção que não duele com ele. É que eu tiro aqui.
Another guess? And because I channel. Yeah, you tried. This over for us and work. And the why it's that. Yeah, you and he. Albert and Kun and Craig didn't tell him. And I so you. Oh, you were told. Another guess? I am in because I would know all I. And the why it's a 10. The owner for and worse. Yeah, you tried. So you... Oh, now you are not the what?
I can't believe it. We're actually free. You? How did you manage to get us out of there? That I don't doubt, my friend. Oh, it's so good to be back. Funny, I didn't realize it before, but even the air in that place was... Guess I'll go report to Shine. Honestly, I'm glad you were there with me. She'd never believe me otherwise.
What is it now? If it's chatter you're after, you'll be disappointed. Mm-hmm. Percy tried to spin me some wild story about falling into another realm. I didn't toss him straight into a cell, only because he swore you could back him up. So, what did you find? You're pulling my leg, aren't you? Tell me this is some elaborate prank you two cooked up. Oh, mother have mercy. Can nothing in this goddamn place just be normal? I may be a bit of a city woman, but you can't tell me that it's normal to have creatures made of bloody straw attacking outside the walls. And now you're saying there are cracks in the world. Does that mean I need to move my supplies? Well, that's some good news at least. Not gonna ask how, in case there's something about you that we'd both be better off with me not knowing. Thanks for your help. Here, something for your trouble. There might be something, but look, it's got to stay between us. Well, one of our warehouses burned down recently, completely down to the ground. When I checked what was left, I found a trapdoor. It must have been hidden under the floorboards, because I never saw it before. Problem is, it's sealed shut, and the lock looks ancient. Denholm told me to leave it alone, but it's been bugging me ever since. Yeah, I've set aside some of my wages. Not like there's much to spend on around here anyway. No, because I don't know how. I'm an officer in Camelot's army, not a bloody thief. Despite what the locals think of us, we don't go around stealing everyone's stuff. Great. Let me know what you find. Even if it's just a pile of rotten grain, I just want to know and be done with it. Oh, and one more thing. There's someone in Connacht who could help you get through that lock. Name's Filth, lives in what's left of the Eastern Tower. Yeah, well, of all the things I've seen in Connacht, at least I know Filth is harmless and knows everything that happens around here. I've never caught Filth doing anything illegal, and as long as it stays that way, we're good.
My struggle continues on the holy island.
Oi, you! You're new here, aren't you? No, sorry. It's just that we don't see many new faces around here. Just us and the locals and, well, if you haven't noticed yet, they're not the friendliest bunch. Ha! You've seen nothing yet. They'd spit right in our eyes if they weren't afraid for their hides. We're here for their own good, but they just refuse to understand that. It's not like I don't have better things to do with my life. I've got a pregnant wife waiting for me at home, and they won't even let me buy a book for her. Yeah, about birthing and labour and whatnot. It's going to be our first, you see, so my wife's worried sick. I wanted to send it to her to ease her mind, you know? But that Del Rita wench chased me out of her bookshop and won't let me back in. Ugh, because she hates Camelotians. Why else? I mean, I know the folks ain't exactly happy about us being here, but Vrel? She's Del Rita. They're taught to hate us from birth. That's all there is to it. Well, could you? I'd be really grateful. Just don't tell her it's for me. She won't sell it to you otherwise. Please, I'll pay you back. I'll even throw in something extra. Please, for my wife. Oh, thank you.
out of my way. Ah, here's our troublemaker. You've really caused a stir around here with that spectacle in front of the menhir. I had everything in order. The cart was ready, and people were all set to move to Camelot. But now, you appear out of nowhere, and suddenly a dying pile of stones lights up like a bonfire. That's bad. Firstly, because now I have to write yet another report to Camelot that we're going to be late, and that they need to send us even more supplies. Secondly, you've somehow reignited the menhir, and this has reignited people's hopes that they can stay. And that's dangerous. And before you ask why it's dangerous, take a look around town. The recent Red Death outbreak took its toll, and I'm pretty sure things are just going to get worse and worse. But you should be thankful to them. Their hopes are the only reason we haven't locked you up for sabotaging our initiative. You can go tell Murig that your presence doesn't change anything about our deal, and that you are unwilling to help with his endeavors. And if he doesn't listen, play along, but come back to me when you learn what he has planned. Really? Airfear, I hope you understand that this needs to stay between us. If anyone finds out who's responsible for the sabotage, well, I'd be forced to take drastic measures, and even my own men can't know about this. We're not interested in a conflict with the residents of... When I arrived in Connacht, I knew I would have to get to know the people here and learn the rules of this place. Airfear is not just the blacksmith here. He's the oldest resident of the village. He's old enough to remember the ancestors of Yvain, the current lord, and Yvain respects his opinions. Revealing this information could escalate an already tense situation, which is something we don't. I hope you understand this, and that you'll maintain common... If only it were just one. Sorry. You're talking about the poor man in hospital, right? He's a scout. We've been preparing to evacuate the residents, and I sent him out a while back to make sure the route to Camelot was safe and clear. Looks like he tried to take a shortcut through the waterworks. That's where they found him, babbling and talking nonsense. The weirdness must have caught him. Pray to the All-Mother. Although, truth be told, although I've seen plenty fall victim to the weirdness, I've yet to see any divine intervention from our goddess. But you could help me. You look like someone who's seen a fair bit of Avalon and isn't afraid to travel alone. I could use someone like that to finish the job my scout couldn't complete. Of course, you'd be properly compensated. Take the road to Camelot, all the way to the Iron Gate, and report back on whether it's clear. Handle any smaller threats yourself, and tell me about any larger ones. The sooner the better. Think you can manage that? Great. Head out then. No need to write... I'll await your return.
Haven't seen your face around here before. A visitor. I'd rather not have to put your name on the bounty board. No, that'd be Sheena. I keep this camp running and make sure everyone's pulling their weight. Idle hands have no place in Camelot's army, especially not on a mission like this. Trouble is, we've got more work than men. So if you're looking to earn some coin, check the notice board. I've posted a few bounties. I can't spare any soldiers to deal with things outside of Connacht, but I'll be damned if I let those bandit scum run loose. I handle what makes soldiers fight. Sheena handles what keeps them comfortable. You want glory and gold? See me. You want a softer pillow or a warm meal?
I'll await your
What do you want?
Just stay put. Everything will be okay.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Hello there. Looking for something special today? Hello again. She is? That's interesting news. Though I had no idea the hospital had financial problems. I thought it was funded by our brave Camelosian army. Or was it Lord Yvain? I can never remember. Who in turn dumped the entire responsibility onto her poor apprentice. That sounds like a complete disaster of mismanagement. Still, with a bit of restructuring, it might not be entirely hopeless. That said, a hospital doesn't exactly strike me as a lucrative venture, and I'm not in business for charity. When I invest, I expect a return. And here, maybe not. But when someone brings me a business opportunity, they should at least try to convince me it's a good idea. That's true. But in Connacht, people would sooner dig up their grandmother's miracle recipes than pay for something they used to get for free. I need some concrete ideas. Now that is an intriguing thought. I like it. We've healed the men here. Why not heal? Of course, we'll need to think about other ways to secure profits before word gets out. But you're right. The potential here is undeniable. With the right strategy, this could turn into something truly... Not just me, I hope. We'll need backing from the rest of the Merchants' Union. Start with Bonksy and Osmond. Get them to join in. And talk to Erwin, since we'll need an alchemist. The more support we have, the better.
Welcome. Looking for something specific? And I assume you're here to... Why would merchants take over the patronage of a hospital? And why should I have anything to do with... I've been having a serious problem with my supplies lately. The Red Church is hoarding every remote... Here's a list of items I particularly need. Come back when you have everything. Then I'll join this union, whatever that turns out to be. Now off with you. You've got plenty of work ahead.
Hello again. What do you need today? Ha! I'm not surprised he's asking me. Without my financial backing and, more importantly, my experience, most of the guild's investments wouldn't... They really value my involvement, and that gives me leverage. In other words, I can do a bit of bargaining. Have you heard the legend of Robbie of Grubwood? A bandit who stole from rich merchants and gave the gold to commoners. They say he was an incredible archer. At least, that's how the story goes. People say the same about me, but I'm still waiting for someone to write a song about me, like they did for Robbie. It's only a matter of time. Robbie's long dead. I heard someone in his gang betrayed him. He's buried in a tomb not far from here, along with his bow. And that bow has been on my mind for a while now, you see. According to legend, it's made from centuries-old yew and enchanted by a druid whose life Robbie once saved. Bring me that bow, and I'll support Alwyn's investment. What do you say? That's what I like to hear. I always say sticking close to older, more experienced folks is worth it. Am I right? Of course I am! What about? Then what are you waiting for? When I was your... Oh? How did it go? Did he read it? What did he say? So what? Just remember... Hello? I envy you.
Nice to see you. Good to see you. I don't know. I got an offer to supply ingredients for healing potions. But honestly, that doesn't sound very exciting. My adventures are more about leaping over chasms and escaping collapsing ruins than gathering wildflowers. Maybe so, but it's still not worth spending as much time on it as Alwyn wants. I could be exploring underground labyrinths or running from guards across rooftops instead. That would turn my travels into a list of chores instead of an adventure. No, thank you. I'd rather focus on the experience than constantly think about work. I'll turn Alwyn down. Life's too short for boring stuff like that.
Okay?
Welcome back. Oh, expecting a wee-un. Congratulations. Lucky you. Is that so? How about you tell me the truth? Oh. I do. The question is, do you? I bet he sold you some sob story about how a big... Oh, that's precious. I chased him off because he couldn't take no for an answer. He came in and tried to seduce me. Told me he just loves to devour books. But he'd gladly do the same with me. Books, sure. Maybe for breakfast, to add variety to his military fare. When I told him I wasn't interested, he got all pissed off and called me an ugly, dumb savage. I only let him leave with his teeth intact to avoid proving him right. Tell you what, I'll sell you that book. But fair warning, I'll be sending his poor wife the story of Giron the Unfaithful, with a special edition forward for me. Ha! Pleasure doing business with you. I hope his wife won't go easy on him.
You doing okay?
Hi. Have you had a chance to drop by the bookshop? Oh, thank you. I knew I could count on you. I hope it'll put my wife's mind at ease. Here's your money, and a little extra.
Have some spare food or coin?
This is unexpected. And you have a beautiful soul. I can hear them fluttering. I see their soft shimmer. Trust me, even though filth is filth, I can be generous. I want to be generous.
I want to be good. And you should... Ah, the gateway to the hidden beggar's kingdom. To open it, you'll need a royal scepter. A truly fancy old key. I haven't been there for quite some time. I'll lend you my key, but only if you promise to retrieve something that was left behind for me. A curious cube. It has symbols and moves, and it tinkles delightfully. Very interesting and amusing. The first time I was there, I was too afraid to bring it to the surface. Didn't want others to look at it, but now I want to have it here. Here, take the key, bring the cube to me, make me feel nice. Of course not. I have my own interest in this. I hope you haven't forgotten about that already. Besides, would you really take a borrowed gift with no intention of returning it? Shattering the fragile beggar's trust I've placed in you? No, you wouldn't do that, would you? You know very well that such things only bring about... The secret of a scavenger. Asked, he doesn't tell. And at no guess, what a dull world we'd live in if people shared all... Oh,
Look who's here, my favorite customer. It's all... I'd just be grateful if you didn't try to sell me any weapons. Or nails. Or buckets. It's not that I have anything against things made of iron. I simply don't...
Esse jogo lembra o combate do Skyrim.
Aham. Vai, mata essa magia, velho. Eu não tenho muita mana, né? Não segura.
I will be your downfall.
Eu sou arqueiro, mas tá bonito.
Your armor won't save you.
Eita!
It's but a scratch.
Eu lembro que o seu petzinho tá te atacando.
Acho que vai dar um pouco de dano. Vai dar de brincadeira. Caramba, essa máscara tá boa, hein?
expecting company. He'll
vendedor. Eu acho que vai ficar da hora.
You're back.
Interessante assim. Vai que da hora.
Nice to see you. Hello there.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
You're here. Speak your piece or let...
Você não parece muito agradável. Tem algumas colocou.
And? What was it?
Aqui mais antes.
You mean the old street level? Bloody hell, I didn't think this place had anything like that. I figured it was just a complete shithole. But this, oh, this is fascinating. Damn, now I wish I'd gone with you. Did you find anything else down there? Ah, damn. Definitely not thrilled about that. Best you bring them to Denholm. He'll take care of it. Here's your reward, and thank you for doing this for me. You're good people. I hope you know that.
Pele de bocara. Secundário. Pele de bocara.
I am an outcast, exiled. From my home by the red river.
Ah.
Got money?
Hello again. I envy. Hello. What about it? Then what do you... Oh? So, just...
If I just stay put...
What? Where did you even get these? So you're telling me that beneath Connacht, there's even more Connacht, full of forbidden knowledge? How did you even stumble on a place like that? The one I specifically asked her to leave alone. And I suppose her leave will be delayed indefinitely. And thank you for bringing this to me. But next time, maybe think twice before risking your neck for someone else's curiosity. Isn't it obvious? For the safety of all the residents of Avalon. Only by gathering the Meniers in one place and reigniting them. Avalon's population has significantly declined over recent years. We're on the brink of extinction, damn it. That's why we need to stick together. Only Camelot possesses the necessary infrastructure to establish the right conditions for its people. If they remain here, they will die, either from the weirdness itself or from the horde of monsters it spawns. And there aren't enough soldiers here for their protection. You must know that I didn't come here just to obey orders. I truly believe that this is the only way to save everyone on... Then at the very least, we'll have bought some time for those wiser than us to think of an alternative solution. Perhaps we will invade Tuathan, like in the glorious old days? Or perhaps someone will find a way to free the derelict fleet, allowing us return to the homelands. I don't know. But there's one thing I'm certain of, and I'll repeat it as often as necessary. Only by standing together can we overcome the weirdness. Scattering our people across the island is the worst solution, and it's a sure path to our... Murig, due to bad luck, or more accurately, that's why I'm forced to work with Murig, and Prophet be my witness. Neither of us is happy about that. But I'm no fool. I know that what happened in front of the Menhir might make Murig consider double-crossing us. He'll try to find a way to reignite the Menhir so that it could stay in Connacht despite our agreement. So, if you ever find out what he's planning, if he ever asks you to fetch something for his ritual, you make sure you come to me first. I'll await your return.
Yes? Well, I'll be damned. Nevera, known as the Chill Heart. She earned that nickname because her blade supposedly freezes the blood of her opponents. It certainly leaves marks like frostbite. Nevera is said to be a Dalreator from the Forlorn Swords. They say she was too cruel even for her own tribe and was exiled. If you ask me, she should have stayed there. But she won't be causing trouble anymore. Here's your reward. Hey, care to humor an old soldier with a friendly spar? That's the spirit. Let's see if I've still got some fight left in me. That's it. You'll regret crossing me.
Claro, você tá sempre roubando, né?
Damn it all, that was pathetic. 2 strikes and I'm on my ass. What happened to me? I used to be a force to be reckoned with. Now I'm just an old fool, shuffling papers and barking orders. Exercise? I don't have time for that. I'll be in the grave before I see results. No, I need something faster, something stronger. Exactly. You're quick. I'll give you that. There are potions, elixirs, things out there that can bring back the strength I've lost. I need one of those. Not some quack remedy, mind you. Something real. Something powerful. If I knew, I'd have fetched it myself. But there's talk of alchemists in the region who dabble in such things. And if anyone's got the gall to brave the wilds for it, it's you. I've also heard about some powerful stuff from the Dalrieta tribes. Trust me, I'm not a fan of those folks. But if it works as they say it does, I'll take it. Good. You'll be paid, of course. Just bring it quick, all right? The idea of sitting around like this for another day is unbearable. Yes? Legate Denham is in charge here. Sometimes I wonder if he upset someone higher up to get sent on this mission, because this place, it's a damn mess. Lord Yvain's acting like a maiden on her wedding night. The Red Priests are throwing their weight around, and the locals are ignoring the fact that they're all about to be swallowed by the weirdness. I have no idea how the legate puts up with it all. But, well, at least he's got me to make sure his orders are carried out. I'm Immunis Askel. If you're here for war stories, forget it. I've no time to entertain idle curiosity. Most of the fighting's behind me now. I've traded my sword for paperwork. Not glamorous, but necessary. Once we're done here, maybe I'll finally retire. Then I'll have all the time in the world to spin tales for nosy brats like...
I'll await your...
Help a soul out on your journey, will you?
Elixirs, powders, ointments, take your pick. So he's just old. There's no magic cure for that. Because magic is nonsense. But science? Science has solutions. This is a blend of stimulants and enhancers. It'll make him feel like he's 20 again. Side effects? Sure, there might be some. But what doesn't come with risks? If he's desperate enough, he'll take it. If not, let him rot with his natural decline. Here, take this recipe, but prepare it carefully. Precision matters if you don't want it blowing up in your face, or his.
I swear. What? Not a loose pig. Aye, one of the soldiers. He threw a fit a few days ago, 'cause I wouldn't sell him the latest volume on credit. There's no chance I'd ever allow that. Give it 2 months, I'd be bankrupt. Aye, 'cause Denholm's got nothing better to do than go around asking his men if they nicked all the porn from the local Del Rita bookshop. I'd be laughed out of his tent. Can't say I wouldn't be grateful. The lad's name is Walter. He's, well, all in all, he's no a bad sort. So if you do find him, try not to rough him up too much, alright? Let me guess. Your friend's a Camlotion who's heard the Berserker potion can make a man tear a bear's arms from its sockets, and now he thinks he can be like us. Hate to break it to you, but that's no how it works. Our strength comes from battle, from blood, and that brew is Mither's ain rage running in our veins. Besides, it's a tribe secret. I might have left the Volker, but I'm no about to hand our secrets just to anybody. Camlotions and their love for shortcuts, but fine, have it your way. If your friend thinks swallowing something will help, maybe I can lend a horn. Here, it's harmless. Mostly herbs and a bit of spice. My father used to say true strength lies in the mind. So if your friend is as determined as you say, good luck convincing him it's the real deal. That's half the battle.
Always a pleasure to see you.
have some spare food.
Weakness from age. I'm afraid that's something none of us can escape. But even as we grow old, our strength can still be nurtured. This herbal brew strengthens the body and clears the mind, but only when used regularly, alongside proper effort, exercising both the mind and body. Here, take the recipe. If your friend seeks a quick fix, this won't satisfy him. True strength comes from consistency, not shortcuts. Please.
Always a pleasure to see you.
Hello there, strange-looking citizen. You lost, or just looking for someone? A reputation? Me? For what? Standing around looking tough? Oi, wait a moment. You think I stole those books? Beautiful Liliana is sacred to me, all right? I'd never touch Vrel's stash, I swear. I was saving up for the new volume. Now it's gone? How the hell am I supposed to know what happens to Liliana next? No! I dunno. But there's this red priest hanging around who loves scaring the crap out of soldiers. Always preaching doom and sin, you know? And you know what's worse? That damn priest saying Liliana's, inspiring moments are why I'll be cursed. He told me I'd grow hair on the inside of my palms. What kind of nutter says that to a bloke? Is that even a thing? Damn brother Ismat got me paranoid.
E agora eu minto também pra ele.
Oh, he's probably at the Red Church headquarters. That's where they're always praying and doing whatever it is that Red Priests do. Just be careful. The man's got a way of making you feel like you're already cursed. Creepy bastard. Catch you later, yeah? Don't go getting into trouble without...
Got some spare food and coin?
We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity. Through purity we serve the people. Through service and duty we ascend to holiness. It is not the act alone that is great, but the intent and the fruits thereof. Yes? What reason do you have to interrupt my prayer? What could be more important than this?
É onde tu faz, ela.
I know which sinner you speak of. I also know he intended to read those books, tainted with lechery. I could not allow that. Because I know all too well what they do to minds prone to living in impurity. As I know what that man intended to do with his sweaty hands panting over the next chapter. Of course. I am a Red Priest, after all. I know much about the struggles of the spirit, about what shatters a person's dignity, about the acts that cloud the mind with a fog. My conscience is untroubled, thanks to my penance. Leave me. I wish to pray. We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity. Why do you disturb me?
Very bold words. The pain will go, but the grace of Kay that I will receive for my martyrdom will heal me. Could you... I thought so. Allow me to return to my prayers. We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity. Through purity, we serve the people. Through service and duty, we... Why do you... The validity of any Red Church procedures is not for you to judge. Let me pray. We are the sanctified martyrs. Why do you disturb me again? And I don't appreciate it when someone interrupts my prayer. We are the sanctified martyrs. Why do you and we are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity. Why do you disturb me again? And I don't... We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity.
Oi! Stop where you seem you. You. If you.
Here.
Oh, hello there.
Nossa, não acredito que eu voltei tudo, mano.
Ah, sweet. What? That's at the.
Always a pleasure to see you.
Who this?
Have some spare food or coin?
Hello there? Oi, is that it? Oh, just... See you later. Don't let the weird...
Careful where you point that.
If I just stay put, everything will be
We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for... I know which sin I use because I know all too well what they do to as I know. He intended to stain his soul with sin. People who are lost for their entire lives don't even realize they're on a path to nowhere, that each new crossroads only leads them more astray. I only want to protect them from this. I want to ensure that their life's path would have fewer moments of doubt over whether... Of course. I am a Red Priest, after all. I know much about about what shatters a person's dignity, about the acts that cloud the mind with a fog. My conscience is untroubled, thanks to my penance. Leave me. I wish to pray. We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity. Through purity. Why do you disturb me? The validity of any Red Church procedures is not for you to judge. We are the sanctified martyrs. Why do you... And I don't appreciate it when we are the sanctified martyrs. Why do you disturb me again? We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity. Why? We are the sanctified. Why? We are the Why? We are the. Why do you disturb? We are the What? We are the sanctified martyrs. What? We are the. What? I don't appreciate. We are the Why do you disturb me again? We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for. Why do you disturb me again? We are the sanctified martyrs. Why? We are the sanctified martyrs. We are the. Why? We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity. Through purity we serve the people. We are the sanctified martyrs. We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity. Through purity we serve the people. We are the sanctified. We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity. We are the sanctified martyrs. Why do you do? We are the sanctified. Why do? And I don't appreciate it when someone interrupts my prayer. Leave. We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood. We are the sanctified martyrs. What? We are the sanctified martyrs. We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity. Through we are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity. Through purity we serve the people. Through service and duty we ascend to holiness. Why do you and we are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity. We are the sanctified martyrs.
My sword is yours, now and forever.
Sentou.
Open up, Ferkit. We know you're in there.
Get lost. You've taken everything from me. I won't give you anything else.
Stop whining and open up. We've got to talk. I've had enough of this lunatic. Keep an eye on him in case he gets... What do you want? Then go be curious somewhere else. We have our orders.
Open up, Ferkit.
Not a chance.
No, you could not, because it isn't your job. But if you really must know, yesterday one of our warehouses caught fire because of one of Ferkit's invention. Denham ordered us to investigate, but how are we supposed to do that if we can't question the suspect? Come on, Ferkit! I don't have all day!
I don't care. Leave me alone.
I don't know you either. Why should I trust you with such a delicate task? But unless Denham says otherwise, we'll keep at it until he relents.
Ferkit! Get lost!
are the sanctified martyrs. Yes? The truth. Because as I... with sin. People who I have you about what shatters a person. Said the man, we are the sanctified martyr. Why did... And we are the sanctified. Why did... We are the sanctified. Why do you... We are the Why do you... And we are the sanctified martyrs.
Stop! I've had enough. What?
Oh.
No.
I don't care.
We're soldiers. We follow orders. If it's an order from Denham, then sure.
Fuck it!
Weirdness take you, you thieves!
Help a soul out on your journey, will you?
You sure about that? Yes, on my orders. Firkett needs to give me an explanation for a very unfortunate accident in... One of our warehouses burned down. The one where we kept all of Firkett's inventions. My men suspect sabotage, which isn't exactly unheard of around here. They say Firkett is a madman, and madmen tend to be poor planners. He's a local inventor, and as far as I know, doesn't have the best reputation in Connacht. There was a time when he was quite useful. He invented various machines. Now he's apparently fixated on the weirdness, and he doesn't want to talk about anything else. People are afraid of him. Since you're already here, I might have a task for you. Firkett refuses to talk to my men, and the locals don't trust him. There's a slim chance that anyone would be willing to mediate the matter. But he doesn't know you. Perhaps he'll be more open with a stranger and confess the truth. So, you can ask him if he set fire to our warehouse on purpose. You should also try to bring him in voluntarily, though knowing Firkett, that's unlikely. Do whatever you think is best. I just want to find out who is responsible for this accident and make an informed decision based on that. Here are the orders. Show them to the boys by the gate and they'll let you in to see Firkett. As soon as you find out what happened with Firkett.
The seal looks good. Orders are orders. I'm glad Firkett's your problem now instead of ours. Let's move out, boys.
Who are you? Did Camelot send you? I'm not talking to those thieves. Get... I think it's quite obvious, isn't it? They're harassing an honest inventor. First, they stole my entire life's work, and now they show up with grievances. I'm not giving them anything, and I'm not letting anyone in either. Oh, aye, it did. And no surprise there. They've only got themselves to blame. They barged in here and grabbed everything that wasn't nailed down. No, actually, they even prized loose the things that were nailed down and took them too. Do you know what this device is? It's a pyrolusite stabilizer. And they took all the pyrolusite, but left the stabilizer behind. No wonder it blew up. Well, pyrolusite is a wondrous substance. It can create fire anywhere you are. All you need is a drop of pyrolusite, add a little spit, and there you have it. Oh, it also amplifies the power of weird fires. Isn't that marvelous? So, tell me, don't you think it's marvelous? Exactly! But all great inventions need painstaking preparation. It takes years of experimentation to make them safe for use. As you can see, my pyrolusite isn't stable yet. That's why the stabilizer is essential. Without it, it's still a dangerous substance. Exactly. It's their own fault. All I want to do is keep living my life and to keep creating. They should just return what they stole. Then they won't have to worry about their safety. You would do that for me? A stranger in Connacht and not... thank you. Whatever happens, thank you. I think we could all use an impartial perspective on this entire tragic situation. Goodbye. It was nice talking to someone normal for once.
Have some spare food or coin?
What's happening with Verket? Is he going to surrender? That's a serious accusation. Still, I suspected you might say something like that. I'll be honest with you. Verket is neither trusted nor well regarded among my soldiers, especially after the accident which, as you claim, they brought upon themselves. Fine. Verket will stay in Connacht, and his inventions will be returned. However, make sure that he takes proper care of them, so they no longer pose a threat to anyone. Here, this is for your excellently conducted investigation. Tell Verket of my decision. Let him make the
And? What's our situation? Oh, so does this mean Camelot still has a working brain among its ranks? Very well. A deal is a deal. I'll begin production of weird candles, and you've done well. In return, I'll offer you a discount on my products and allow you to use my house. Feel free to cook and sleep there whenever you like. I rarely indulge in those. But remember, never, ever interrupt my work. Oh, it's...
we are the sanctified martyrs. Why? And we are the sanctified martyrs. Through
Embarcação ao ferreiro.
So, I know, and honestly, I can't really blame you. Should have known better. Denholm's not exactly one for letting things, but what's done is done. Might as well make the most of it.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Hello? What about? Then what do you... I envy you.
I'd hope, eh?
I should stay out of trouble.
I wasn't expecting company.
I know. I already asked Anselm to tell her to wait. Honestly, what does she expect me to do? I'm not about to argue the legate over one inn. Not when there are far more pressing matters at hand. I don't doubt that. But Connacht is in a precarious position. I wouldn't be surprised if Denholm shuts the inn down out of fear of rebellion. And I'm hardly in a position to challenge his decision. We all have to endure these inconveniences a little longer. Thank you. Please understand, it's not that I don't want to help my people. But every day, grievances must wait when the survival of the entire town is on the line. The inn remains closed. Now, is there anything else you need?
Aí. Eita. Eita.
Alguém
Do
dormindo
nada.
agora acordou.
Ai.
Oi, meu chapa.
Vai dormir, rapaz.
Bem, sono. Cheguei adiantado. Agitado, adiantado.
Ô, meio adiantado, 5 horas da manhã.
muito bem o que você falou, porque você fala de uma maneira burra.
E eu agora? Cheguei ajeitado do serviço, hein? Cheguei sem sono.
Entendi. Eu tô aqui apanhando os indianos.
Does it now? Very well.
Só bucha,
Tell
só.
Osmond that...
É.
What shall we tell him? That I thank him for his concern, and that I will take his advice under consideration.
Stay out of trouble.
Falha em bucha. Passei estresse no serviço hoje. Você tá louco.
Ó.
Pô, nem se até o final do dia, cara. Fundeu o cara.
Passa estresse no trabalho, no joguinho, no Discord, todo canto.
Discord.
Queria ser pobre por um dia, viu?
É todo dia foda, né?
Pois é.
Compartilha do mesmo sentimento.
Joga na Mega Sena, né? Queria ser herdeiro.
Pois é, eu também, cara. Eu nasci pra ser herdeiro, mas...
Esses dias quase ganhei na Mega.
Só voltou a jogar.
Cara, os números que deu foi os números que eu pensei. Falei, não é possível.
Nasci na família errada, cara. Que eu nasci prontinho pra ser rico, milionário, viu?
Uhum.
Sabe o que é pior?
É.
Só me falta ter um pai bilionário. Só o pai. Minha mãe podia ser pobre do jeito que ela é, né? Não tem um pai que resiste. Alguém podia me adotar, né, velho?
Ah, é verdade. Tá mais pequenininho igual você é assim, né? Até pra fingir de criança.
Criado, rapaz. O único trabalho que ia ter era só passar o nome dele pro meu.
Fala a verdade, nem é tanto trabalho assim ainda, né? Fala.
Isso eu faria.
Até correr atrás, né?
Não, eu corria atrás, corria, pulava, fazia qualquer coisa.
And? What did he say? Oh, sure it has. Like a lordling who doesn't mind strangers pushing him around on his own land. His father must be turning in his grave, having a disgrace like that for a son. You're just like him.
cara.
Should have known better than to rely on
Não
anyone
dormiu
but
ainda.
myself.
Tá trabalhando?
Não, cochilinho da...
A cochileta não, né? O horário que eu saio pra pausa é 5 horas, 5h30.
É, daqui a pouco então.
É. 1 hora só.
Lá a gente tem 1 hora de janta, mas eu nunca vi.
É.
Hello.
Eu vou
Coming
falar
back to me, I see.
que
You must have
meu
excellent
trampo
taste.
antigo, no começo eu não fazia 1 hora de janta também não. Sempre dava BO. Aí, depois de um tempo, continuou dando BO. Só que eu comecei a fazer 1 hora e foda-se.
Exatamente, é o que eu faço.
É porque assim, eu tenho que começar a me organizar pra quando pegar 1 hora, todo dia e dormir lá.
Aham.
Tá bom. Ó. Ligado? E dormir. Só isso, só me organizar, tá ligado? Porque assim, ó, eu fico lá, tomando conta da sala. O cara sai, diz ele que vai tomar tereré, mentira, ele vai dormir. Certo ele.
Aham.
Errado não está, né?
Oh, how did it go?
Só fazer isso, pô.
Did he read it? What did he say?
Aí eu fico lá, pô, cansado.
Mas você dorme pouco, pô.
Por nada. Tenho certeza que essa 1 hora que eu dormisse lá todo dia, nossa, ia me ajudar bastante.
É, eu não sinto não, mano. Eu não sinto que ajudar não. Porque quando eu durmo aqui, se eu durmo só 1 hora, eu fico mais cansado do que se eu não dormir, sabia? Aí eu tenho que dormir 2.
Ha! You see? I always say when someone speaks sense, even a lord perks up his ears.
Conversando só com NPC do deck.
É, eu tô vendo aí. De vez em quando dou uma olhadinha aí.
Good work. Here's the payment I promised.
E o pessoal conversando aqui. Só teve um NPC aqui que eu não consegui fazer nada, né? Ali é bom. Agora, tem uma missão que eu tô doido pra fazer, que é um cara que tá preso dentro de umas pedras do cristal. E eu tenho que tirar ele
Olha
lá.
a pedra. Pô, mano, amanhã vai abrir a loja física da Pichau aqui, velho.
Nossa, que legal, velho.
Não vou poder ir.
Nossa, eu já ia mandar você fazer uma pergunta lá. Se eles
Perguntar o
aceitam
quê?
a entrada e parcela o resto.
Não aceita não. Você vai ter que mandar. Se aceita, você vai ter que mandar ticket no coisa.
Ticket? Como assim?
Lá no suporte deles.
Então, mas só pela informação lá, tá ligado? Você iria tipo assim,
Ah, provavelmente lá eles não vão dar essa
50,
informação.
50,90. Ele quer dar uma entrada e parcelar o resto.
Compra um carro, mas não compra 50,90, mas não vale a pena.
A 50,80 vale?
Eu acho que vale mais do que a 50,90. Tô falando de verdade mesmo. É. Porque se for ver aqui, ó.
A 50,80 eu daria metade e parcelaria metade, tá ligado? Entendeu?
50,80. É, você vai ter que ver lá no suporte deles. Aqui, ó. Se você for ver, a 50,90, ela tem só 50% a mais de desempenho da 50,80 e custa o dobro, mano.
Tem quanto?
Nossa.
Tem 50% a mais de desempenho e custa o dobro.
Nossa, 50% é muita coisa, não?
É, mano. Só que o dobro do valor também. Da coisa, né? Eu concordo que é muito desempenho. Mas agora eu vou te fazer uma pergunta. Seu monitor é 4K?
Então, aí eu quero trocar o monitor, entendeu?
Então. Eu vou falar pra você que a 5080 já é demais se você se você já tem um monitor 2.5K.
O meu nem acho que nem é 2.5, né?
Não, o seu é Ultra Wide HD. É um pouco mais do que HD, mas meu monitor tem mais pixel que o seu. Mas eu não acho que 4K, essas coisas, vale a pena, mano. O negócio agora é comprar um monitor OLED, cara.
Mas diz que OLED é complicado. Queima, velho, os pixels.
É, ele queima mais fácil, mas a
A qualidade de imagem
qualidade é muito superior, cara.
é o que tem aqui do meu lado.
É muito superior o OLED.
Muito, muito. Eu tenho um pequenininho aqui, tá ligado?
Ah, mas se for por esse negócio de queimar o pixel, eu tenho aqui um... A minha TV nem OLED é, queimou um monte de pixel já, velho.
Dizem que não pode deixar ele no brilho máximo e...
Não tá no brilho máximo?
E imagem estática, tá ligado?
Aham.
Que imagem estática complica mesmo. Porque fica forçando o pixel, né?
Sim.
Mesmo o LED lá, né? É bom botar uma coisa assim que se mexa, né? Aí pronto.
Sim.
Um plano de fundo que se mexa assim, suave, não precisa ser bem.
Ou então pega esse monitor da Alienware aqui de 34.
Nossa, eu vi, cara. Tô doido pra pegar isso aí, cara. Ele não é 4K, né? É o...
Não, ele é Quad HD Ultra Wide.
Isso, é esse mesmo que eu queria pegar o de 34, né?
É, de 34.
É porque tem um menorzinho.
Então, aí tem ele de VA e tem o OLED também. O OLED tá quase R$8.000.
Always a pleasure to see you.
Qual? Tá quanto?
R$8.000.
Acho que era esse que eu vi, que ele tem uma função que ele, como se ele tivesse outras telas por trás dele, né? Aumentar os
Isso.
pixels, né? Vários.
Isso.
3 camadas, né? Uma coisa assim.
Eu acho que é esse aí.
É isso que eu vi, né? Eu fiquei interessado.
R$8.000, mano. Ele nem é só OLED, ele é a Quantum Dot OLED, que tem uns pixels ainda menor, cara. É mais top. 34. Esse monitor ainda é foda. Mano, já tem uma 5070. Cara, ele tanca 2 monitor Quad HD, mano. E eu jogo de boa no Quad HD aqui os jogos, mano. Sem DLSS, ela pega uns 80, 90 FPS. Deixa eu ver se é 40, 80, né? Power up. Sua placa, ela é... Contando, vou comparar com a minha. 30% mais forte que a minha. E eu jogo com mais resolução que você. A sua placa é 30% melhor que a minha, de desempenho bruto. E eu rodo na resolução maior que a sua, com 2 monitores ainda. Não acho que você precisa de trocar de placa, sinceramente. Eu acho que o seu negócio aí talvez seja ou trocar o monitor, um monitor melhor.
Acho que é o monitor, né, velho? O monitor dava pra me pegar, tipo, pra me parcelar, tá ligado? Não precisa nem...
É. E...
Dava pra me pegar esse aí que é... O pedilinho aí que é... Sei lá, mano, eu sei que... Eu acho que... No geral, eu não acho que vale a pena você trocar de placa de vídeo, até porque tá muito caro as placas hoje em dia. Porque pra sair da 4080 pra 5080, você vai ganhar 10% de desempenho a mais. Mano, você compra um carro, cara. Ah, 25 mil. 25 mil a placa. Não, velho, você compra um carro, velho. Vale a pena não. Aquela, se você for ser herdeiro, aí beleza, aí vale a pena, mas... Ainda não. Ainda não. Aqui, ó. A 5080 tá 11 mil. Menos da metade, cara. Menos da metade. O que você diz? É melhor pegar primeiro o monitor, aí sim, decidir, tá ligado?
É, aí depois, mais pra frente, sei lá. Só não pega monitor 4K, não vale a pena.
Não, eu não tenho, tipo assim, eu queria algo... Eu tô pensando em botar esse outro monitor... No segundo.
Eu não, bicho, tô trabalhando. Tá ligado. Aí, às vezes eu fico olhando lá pensando em comprar uma TV OLED. Nem é pra eu jogar, é mais pra assistir mesmo. É pra ligar o videogame também. Mas parece que tá uma Smart TV OLED, eu compro uma TV de 75 ou 86 polegadas.
Cara, querendo comprar a placa de 20 mil reais, eu querendo só terminar de pagar a minha de 1.500. Aí é foda.
É, né? Cada um com suas prioridades.
Você tá doido. Tá, porra. Um cavalo voando aqui.
Tô vendo aqui a TV aqui de 86, tá 6 mil reais.
Não, tá caro não, pô.
Fazer cinema em casa.
Mas 6 mil reais pra 86 não tá caro não.
Pois é. O problema é que ela não cabe dentro de casa.
Já vai ter dificuldade pra entrar, né?
Sim. Vou vender a casa. Vou vender o apartamento.
Meu avô vendeu não, eu vou falar sítio, mas na verdade era enorme. Uma fazenda.
Uma fazenda, tá?
Era um carro.
Nossa, tá louco.
E sabe o que é pior? O carro não
É.
durou uma semana, quebrou, ele trocou, na verdade.
Nossa.
O cara passou a perna nele. Meu avô não era bom da cabeça.
Ah, então o cara se aproveitou. Fez de má fé mesmo.
Minha avó também não era boa também. Morreu.
Será que se eu sem querer aqui meu cartão passar, esse monitor chega em casa amanhã?
And here are the remains of Sir Valen himself. Justice finally caught up with him. He was a
É um monitor
scoundrel,
de
a
37,
drunkard,
mano.
and a libertine. And an aristocrat, too. At the Camelot court, he plotted, seduced, and stabbed people in the back.
Mano, não creio.
Eventually, he was betrayed
Morreu
himself,
cavado.
and he ended up here
Não.
as a common bandit. Or
Eu vou
rather,
ter que
as
compartilhar
your
com você
handful of
aqui.
coins for his head. Yes?
O que aconteceu, velho, na casa?
Explodiu.
Não? Um raio caiu aqui, cara.
Yeah.
Na hora que eu cheguei na casa.
Tá porra. Meu amigo. Tá pegando fogo ali, bicho. Pegando fogo, bicho.
Nada, é um meteorito. Que caiu.
Mas os caras aí já estavam mortos.
Sim.
Ah.
Tipo, o meteorito matou eles.
Red Dead.
Red Dead.
Eu ainda não joguei. Quer dizer, eu tenho aqui. Eu não botei pra jogar.
Didn't expect to see you here.
Um joguinho bom de jogar.
Promoção aí.
É, tava em promoção mesmo.
Tô esperando sair promoção das DLC dele.
Não tem DLC.
Pior que tem, cara.
Não tem.
De arma. Oxi.
Ah, de aparênciazinha, né?
É.
Ou de
Matei o peru. Peru glu glu.
I failed once. I will not fail again.
Então, da defesa. Tá triste ao mesmo tempo, doido. E você vai me ajudar ou vai ficar só assistindo?
A versão Ultimate só dá coisa pro modo online. Os itens que tem. Os itens que tem dele é só do modo online.
Essa porra aí não compensa não. Quer ver? Pra mim, né?
Filha da puta.
You managed to catch Lame Lorcan?
Não quis me atacar.
Well, I didn't know him personally, but he used to be... One day, he went on a mission and returned with a nasty wound after that. He was hiding in the area, occasionally attacking people. Yes?
I'll await.
Melhor ir no filme do Pelé.
Everything will be okay.
Era melhor ter ido assistir o filme do Pelé.
Help a soul out on your journey.
Pirata e acusa. Isso eu já tenho. Se eu botar, vai tacar. Vai tacar. Vai jogar o coisa.
No need for that. Hello there.
É um mega bonquizinho.
Nunca mais parou de chover. Desde a hora que comecei a jogar aqui, tava chovendo.
Aqui não tá chovendo, não.
Don't bother.
Não, mas tô falando no jogo mesmo que tá chovendo.
Eu imaginei que fosse, mas tem que fazer piada, né?
Eu acho que o despertador tocou.
Que despertador essa hora.
Uhum.
Isso aqui eu não consigo. Passar lá.
Acordar o Victor. Espera.
Caralho, eu entrei no canal errado, caralho. $17.625. O que tem aqui?
Let this blade wash away my sins.
What you me
Comidinha. Só que como o vagabundo tá doente.
Ah, você já descobriu que ele tá com coisa, né?
Uhum.
Tuberculose.
Uhum.
Serving you has always been the greatest honor, my king. Fazer emboscada aqui pra mim, eles se lascaram.
Bom de tamanho, né? XP. Aqui é dificuldade. Da sorte, não precisa.
Quase perdi essa bagaceira.
Nossa, pode ser crítico.
E vagabundos.
Mataram o cavalo.
Botaram pedra na sua mochila?
Quase. Quase colocar pedra na minha mochila.
Meu pai e meu tio tinha um amigo, aí eles mandavam. Aí meu pai mandava uma caixa cheia de pedra. Ó, entrega lá o fulano. Aí ele entregava. Aí quando chegava lá, via que era pedra, ele pegava a mesma pedra, botava dentro de outra coisa. Ó, entrega isso embora. O cara passou anos fazendo isso, velho. Aí o cara um dia disse que chega aqui, esses caras estão tomando um pro outro tão pesado. Aí foi abrir pra ver, velho. Aí era pedra, coitado, velho, distante, hein, velho. Ele pegava ônibus e tudo, aí o ônibus parava na frente da cidade, não entrava, tá ligado?
Aham.
Ele tem que sair com essas pedras. Aí ele parou de falar com meu tio e meu pai.
Isso aí era um moleque que tinha problema, que morava perto da gente lá. Aí na escola, um dia os moleques encheram a mochila do moleque de pedra, velho. E depois ainda ficavam tirando sarro dele.
O pior de tudo, além do cara ter problema, o foda é que era o próprio primo que zoava com ele, né? O gel. Filha da puta.
Não dá nome não, porque tá em live, o esperteza. Tanto que tem que tomar cuidado e dar nome.
É. Elas da puta colocaram pedra na minha mochila.
Embaçado.
Hello?
Pior que o cara falava bem assim, mano. Sacanagem.
E era foda porque o moleque ainda tinha problema e saía pra trabalhar pra ajudar a mãe em casa, mano.
Ô, meu pai, sério, velho?
Sério. Saía vender geladinho, essas paradas, tá ligado? Sorvete.
Feel him anywhere near the house. He must be in the cave. I think he's been there for a while. It's hard to keep track of time here.
Ah, enquanto isso, os vagabundos lá aprontando e zoando com o moleque.
Mano, você imagina, né, velho? Nossa, só imaginar já me dá uma dor no coração, tá ligado?
Uhum.
The one with the plant. We're connected. I can feel its roots digging into the damp soil. Some
Eu nunca contei, mas sabe quem é que ficava me ligando em casa?
I'm
A irmã
Eve.
dele.
I used to beg on the streets of Connacht. I hated it. The rain.
Não.
Cold nights. This is better in some ways.
Com ele. É, de família já, né? Não vale nada. Oh, caraca, até agora não parou de chover, mano.
He
Aqui no
offered
jogo.
me a job.
Esse
Said I
jogo aí
could stay at his
tem uma
house.
época aí que chove pra caramba, mano.
At first I didn't agree. I've had plenty of men offer,
Principalmente se você
but
não
he
para pra
said
dormir.
all he needed was a housekeeper. Since he belonged to some important
Não passou
guild
nenhum dia
and
aqui
didn't
no
have
jogo, porque na hora que
time
comecei a
to
jogar
clean
tava
up
noite,
for
tá ligado?
himself. So I said yes.
Aí ainda tá dia.
He gave me a hot meal,
Amanheceu agora há
and a
pouco
warm
aqui.
drink. I remember the floor glowing.
Aí, embaçado.
The plant in the cave. We're linked. I'd like to be free again. Not Canum's. Not the... even if only for a little while. Not exactly. I've never seen it. Only felt it through the plant. It's vast. But it doesn't seem far away. I'm sorry. I can't explain it any better.
Eu não lancei um bisão aqui?
Thank you. That's very kind of you. Just careful with the plant. That anger. Sometimes I
can't wait.
Agora morreu. Desviveu. A carne dele é boa, pô.
Eu não lembro. Recupera bastante coisa? Recupera bastante coisa se assar, cozinhar?
Sim. Ele dá bastante tipo de carne, né?
Ah, tá.
This blade wash away my sins. Serving you has always been the greatest honor.
Ave gorda. Isso aqui eu vou ter que comer.
Ah, mano.
33 flechas, doido. Só pra matar aquelas bruxas, velho. Foi 100 flechas, cara.
Só problema de jogar de arqueiro, mano.
Eu sou arqueiro. Eita, bichinho, pode sumir.
For Avalon! For Arthur!
Necromante.
Shall not waste it! Let this blade wash away my sins!
Mano.
Blade and sword. Both are yours, Arthur!
Olha esse bagulho bom aqui. Vou morrer.
Sinceramente, que resetar e botar como mago, tá ligado? Pra dentro da flecha. Que a mana
Ele vai ficar faltando mana.
Não, a mana que recupera rapidão.
Ah, então você que tá marcando bobeira mesmo. dano mesmo.
Ah, o chifre do bisão também é bom. Não creio.
Nossa. Já tá tomando na rabiola e fica aumentando a dificuldade ainda da partida. Tamanho, sorte, tamanho ou sorte. Vamos com sorte. Paguei o livro do tamanho, aí foi bom. Livro amaldiçoado, lascou. Não peguei o livro de XP, aí ferrou.
Deixa eu cozinhar aqui uma.
Dano em elite.
Failed once. I will not fail again.
Não.
É carne de primeira. A carne de bisão é carne de primeira, não.
Aí sim. Não sabia não. Acho que eu nunca peguei. Eu não explorei muito essas paradas do Red Dead. Eu fui mais direto na história mesmo. Ah, lasqueira, velho.
Sem contar que ele dá bastante carne. Normalmente qualquer outro animal que você pega, ele dá tipo um. Você vai cozinhar, tipo, ele dá uma vez só, né? Tipo, dá um pedaço só.
Your trust humbles me, my king.
Sorte. Eu vou pegar o livro do dano.
Matei o cavalo, quer ver?
Your
Não tem nada.
soul is diseased. There is something poisoning it. Yet I detect a trace of
forte.
wordness. It looks like your fate was sealed. You're an intriguing one.
Isso pra aqueles 4 que você matou num dia só.
É, aqueles lá eram fracos. Aqui é uma palusa. Palusa é forte.
Velocidade de movimento. Pulo extra.
My loyal helpers. I'm not so proud as to call them worshippers. But if you ask the outsiders,
amaldiçoado já.
they might say my helpers are just poor souls. Bewitched by an evil Pictish witch. Oh, don't believe in superstitions. They're simply grateful
Nossa, aí é
because I
bom,
cured
hein?
them of the red
Cartão de
death.
crédito.
Nothing more. Those close to the wordness can be cured. It's a skill known among the Picts.
Que atualizou.
Oh, yes. As you can see, the wordness can be a force for good, too. It's such a shame that with the druids gone, we've also lost the hope of fully harnessing this potential. Oh, I'm not quite sure how I do it myself. It seems like the Red Death and the wordness somehow complement each other.
Aqui no meio. The spay.
The eyes of those afflicted show a unique kind of pain, unlike anything else. Even in those who've recovered, you can still see the vestiges of their suffering. The Red Priests say the Red Death affects both the mind and the body. They are right about that. It touches the very essence of one's soul. I'm afraid there's not much that can help with such a condition. Come back again. Come.
Acho um pouco. Mano. Que azar, velho.
Por quê?
Ah, do joguinho aqui, velho. Não vê o bagulho que eu preciso.
Eu baixei lá o Ghost Recon.
Baixou? Ah, tava com ele aqui instalado também. Essa parada tava jogando.
Na hora que eu entrei ontem, você saiu.
Ah! Ontem tá morrendo de sono, eu dormi acho que umas 4 horinhas só, mano. Consegui dormir direito. Ela tava dormindo já na frente do PC.
Na hora que eu entrei, eu falei, então, meu irmão acabou de sair.
É, então.
Você até tava na cal ainda, só que... Logo em seguida você saiu.
Ah, já tinha desligado o PC já, então.
Trust humble
Eu ia sair cedo. Além de não ter dormido direito, eu ia sair cedo.
Ah, mas tava de folga ontem.
Ontem eu tava. Por isso que eu tô trabalhando hoje. Eu trabalho hoje e amanhã.
Putz.
É 2. Trabalha
Ah.
amanhã, na verdade.
Então. Eu trabalhando agora. Oi?
Hoje, na verdade, já passou da.
É. Então, tô trabalhando agora e amanhã eu trabalho também. Aí segunda eu tô de folga e terça eu tô de férias. Ai, que merda, bicho. Que deu ruim. Aqui é F, mano.
Cavalo aqui.
Oi.
A única coisa que eu tô querendo ultimamente é saber quando que eu vou sair de férias.
A coisa que eu tô querendo, tô esperando muito também é as férias aí.
Cara, não aguento trabalhar mais não. Nossa.
Eu também não, tô pronto pra aposentar já.
Não tenho paciência nenhuma ultimamente pra trabalhar.
Pois
Pra
é.
trabalhar até tenho paciência, pelo menos não tenho paciência com as pessoas.
Que mora o X da questão. Trabalho de boa, o problema são as pessoas que eu tenho que lidar todo dia.
Exatamente. Com certeza, eu perguntei pro meu supervisor se eu tenho cara de manicômio. Aí ele falou, por que, cara, só atrai louco pra trabalhar comigo?
Granting me a chance of redemption.
Tem condições, é uma rapaziada que trabalha comigo, cara.
Que trabalha comigo, eu só tenho problema com a minha gerente e com os outros das outras equipes.
Eu só tenho 2 problemas na minha empresa: o Márcio e o resto.
É. Sua empresa tem 2 problemas, né? As pessoas e o trabalho.
O meu é só o meu companheiro e o resto. Vai seguir. Os problemas aí resolver.
Agora eu preciso do...
Eu vou trabalhar sozinho. Eu vou trabalhar mais, vou ter menos dor de cabeça do que...
Tem que lidar com os indianos de madrugada e ser minha gerente durante o dia.
Greetings, stranger. May the word bless your day.
Eu já falei dos bagulho que tá errado, que tá faltando, que tá dando problema. Resolver essas paradas nada, mas agora pra vir cobrar as coisas, vixe, campeão.
Perhaps you're in need of a weapon to bolster your courage as you travel through these dark and troubled lands.
Se o tanto que ela cobrasse as coisas inúteis que ela cobra, ela cobrasse por melhoria,
Essa mesma intensidade.
a empresa seria a melhor do mundo em tudo, mano. Digo pra você trabalhar, né?
Pior é nós, ó. Ó, eu até tive uma ideia, ó. Eu percebi na verdade. Eu acho que a empresa ali, depois que foi comprada, tá sendo usada como ponto de refúgio, tá ligado? Os piores de cada fábrica do Brasil eles estão mandando pra lá. Porque o povo burro e ruim de serviço.
Ah, mas isso não é exclusividade de lá, não, viu?
É pior que a pessoa vai pra lá com um cargo mais alto. Aí é pra fuder mais ainda.
Não, aqui também. A minha gerente que não sabe de nada é gerente ainda. A gerente do setor de TI que não sabe nada de TI. Ah, sim, não tem problema não. Ah, sim, eu já tô calejado com essa parada de nome, mas ele aí.
Lá na empresa, lá o pessoal de...
Hoje em dia a gente tem que... Tudo que a gente vai falar tem que...
Ah, sim.
Sim.
Tem que medir, né, o que você vai falar.
Chato.
If your way of the word is that of a sword, blood and
Pô,
fire,
nada demais, pô. Porque assim, se você for pegar no geral hoje...
Vivemos numa ditadura, né, em tudo, cara. Então você não pode falar nada, tá ligado? Você não pode ter...
Eu ia falar disso, eu ia falar de... Mano, as pessoas hoje são todas... ruins de trabalho mesmo. Não, eu ia falar do trabalho mesmo. As pessoas hoje não ligam pra mais nada, velho.
If it's words of comfort you're seeking, I'm afraid you've come to the wrong person. I don't perform priestly duties.
Às vezes ele tem motivo pra ser assim.
Cara, eu não ligo da pessoa ser ruim de trabalho, tá ligado? O problema é o seguinte. Meu problema com pessoas que têm dificuldade do trabalho é o seguinte. Se você chegar pra mim, Marçal, e falar assim, ó, cara, você foi contratado pra isso, tá? Mas você falar, pô, eu não sei o que isso aqui faz. E você foi contratado pra trabalhar com aquilo, tá ligado? Eu não tenho problema com isso. Eu tenho problema com isso, com você chegar pra mim e falar, mano, eu não sei mexer com isso aqui. Fala, beleza, vem cá, vou te ensinar. Você faz assim, 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 assado. Entendeu? Ah, entendi. Daqui a pouco aparece a mesma pessoa vindo te perguntar sobre exatamente a mesma coisa que você acabou de ensinar pra ela. E não é uma dúvida de algo que você não falou. Ela só pergunta de coisas que você já explicou.
No caso, acabou de explicar, tipo, não tem meia hora que você explicou pra pessoa
e ela já tá lá te perguntando exatamente da mesma coisa que você explicou. E que ela disse que tinha entendido.
Exatamente, esse é o ponto.
Eu tenho um parceiro, ele mesmo já falou que tem dificuldade de...
Aham. Aí é tranquilo, tá ligado? O problema...
sabe o que é chato? É você tá ganhando o mesmo que esses caras.
Às vezes menos até.
Não, eu tô ganhando menos.
Eu sei, eu tô falando, mas é que eu tô falando que tem. Aconteceu comigo e eu ganhava menos. Por isso que eu tô falando. Esse que é pior. Tinha um. Cara, eu trabalhei com uma pessoa. Se você trocasse. Eu trabalhei com uma pessoa que se a grama trocasse de cor, ela morria de fome. É assim, Marçal. O negócio era assim, ó. Marçal, se você apertar aquele botão ali que tá escrito Power, você liga o PC, o computador, tá bom? Aí você vira pra mim e fala, ah, beleza. Aí, aquele computador, você aperta o Power e você liga. Só que um dia, você precisou ligar o computador do lado. E o computador, ao invés de preto, é branco. Aí a pessoa chega pra você, mas como que eu ligo esse computador? E tá lá escrito o botão, tá lá o botão Power, mudou a cor do coisa, a pessoa... Ah. Aí assim, você trabalha com vários clientes, certo? E faz exatamente a mesma coisa em todos os clientes. E é exatamente a mesma coisa em todos os clientes. Aí a pessoa, ah, mas o cliente é diferente. Eu falo, mas o sistema é o mesmo. Ah, mas o cliente é diferente. Mas o sistema é o mesmo.
Você tá falando aqui, é a mesma coisa que eu tô falando, cara. É sempre
Assim, esse tipo de coisa eu não é, cara, eu não consigo, mano, aceitar, cara. Pra mim é muita falta de... É muita falta de noção da pessoa, falta de vontade, mano. Pra mim é falta de vontade isso. É pior do que você chegar pra mim, meu, eu não sei, senta aqui, me ensina, eu vou tentar entender. Mano, eu vou te explicar da maior boa vontade do mundo. Se chegar pra mim, mano, eu não entendi, eu vou te explicar de novo, dessa forma. Não tem problema eu explicar de novo, vou explicar de outra forma. Falar, ó, dessa forma eu não tô entendendo, eu entendi isso, mas essa parte eu não tô entendendo. Mano, então cá, vamos lá, vou te ensinar. Mas a pessoa chega pra mim, ah, eu entendi. Dá 10 minutos a pessoa. Ah, como que faz isso e aquilo? Eu acabei de te explicar, se você entendeu, como assim? Aí, isso aí pra mim não dá, mano. Pra mim não dá. Pra mim não dá. E o pior é quando a pessoa não sabe nem te dizer o que ela não entendeu. Mano, aí é doído, velho.
Blade and sword. Both are yours, Arthur. I failed once. I will not fail again.
Se soubesse que eu ia dar sorte de pegar esses itens aqui, eu tinha pego o livro de roubo de vida, mano.
Both are yours, Arthur. I'm glad to fight by your side once more. glad to fight by your side once more. For Avalon! For Arthur! I failed once. I will not fail again.
Morri.
One last chance. I shall not waste it. Show me what you are made of.
Thank you, my king, for granting me a chance of redemption.
Cozinhando de novo. Olha, pior que não é. Red. Mata, bicho.
Let this blade wash away my sins. My sword is yours, now and forever. I will be yours.
Vou só o like desse vídeo.
E vai mesmo?
Failed once. I will not fail again. My sword is yours, now and forever. My sword is yours, now and forever. Let this blade wash away my sins.
Aqui tem essa coisa, vai aumentando sua magia quando você tá usando, tá ligado?
Aham. É igual o Skyrim que eu até brinquei mais cedo, né? Quanto mais você usa, mais forte você vai ficando. Pagando XP da magia, né?
Capítulo 6.
Go!
Vai até tirar essa, né? Vou botar de mana.
So, you finally arrived. Or is it the two of you? It's a pleasure to meet you. Call me Maggot. I don't like that other name Denholm and his men insist on using.
A senha.
I don't
Senha
know,
nova.
and that bothers me. But I sense something lurking inside you. Something... All I'm sure of is that you've been exposed to vast quantities of the weirdness and survived. Let's say I have certain skills when it comes to magic. Yes, the Menhir. It responded to your presence. It reacted. It means big changes are coming to our small Connacht. Do you know why all those Camelot troops are here? That's right. Unfortunately, they believe that by gathering all the dying Menhirs and placing them around Camelot, they'll stand a fighting chance, but they don't know. Or they don't want people to know that a Menhir is nothing but a piece of rock. And if they were ignited once, they can be rekindled again. want you to rekindle the Menhir. I'm too old to play a hero, but I can help you become one if you care about things like that. And I, for once, would like to stand on the right. That's the problem, you see. I don't have one. The moment the Menhir reacted to you, I felt something. As if a piece of my brain was... I suddenly remembered about the Menhir rites. The ritual I told you about. But where are they? How do I even know that? So, it looks like we'd have to take a little trip into the recess. Well, not literally. As entertaining as that sounds, you won't be dissecting me. I'm talking about a journey. In just a bit of mushroom potion and poof, you're on your way. I like your eagerness, but I don't exactly have the materials required for this particular kind of potion on me. Here's what we'll need in order to make this thing work. Just grab these and bring them back and we'll see what happens.
Humbles me, my king. My sword is yours, now and forever. For Avalon, for Arthur.
Verdade. Bem. Oh, quase.
Blade and sword. Both are yours, Arthur.
Viu?
Show me what you're made
Pular fora agora. Tô solzão.
Humbles me, my king.
Que bom. Quer dizer que eu não vou pegar chuva.
My sword is yours, now and forever.
Aqui nem amanheceu direito.
Aqui já tá bem claro já. Não é solzão, mas tipo, sabe quando o dia tá clareando já?
Aqui tá clareando, mas ainda não.
Ouro.
My sword is yours, now and forever. For Avalon, for Arthur.
Esse minuto para a do mapa. Salvar tudo.
Aí é loucura, mano.
Aí é loucura, eu vim até aqui sem flash, não tem um teleporte aqui.
Aí é loucura desses dois.
Aí quebra minhas pregas.
É. O jogo que eu tô jogando aqui, cada vez que eu pego um baú de tesouro, ele aumenta o valor do próximo baú. É com dinheiro, você abre com dinheiro. Aí, nesses baús, tem chance de vir um item que ele dá 10% de chance de não gastar dinheiro cada vez que eu abro o baú. Beleza? Eu tô com 11, ou seja, eu tô com 110% de chance de não gastar ouro pra abrir o baú. Eu já abri 5 baús e os 5 custaram ouro pra abrir.
Pra quebrar o cu.
Aí quebrar o peão no meio.
Mano, não tem um teleporte aqui, velho. Eu tô querendo ir na cidade e voltar aqui, né? É, tô gostando de soltar raiozinho aqui, velho.
My sword is yours, now and forever. One last chance. I shall not waste it.
Você vê um lendário, vai?
Wash away my sins.
Normal, cara. Bem.
For Avalon, for Arthur. Failed once. I will not fail again.
Então F5 aqui. Enquanto eu tava já morrendo, eu lembrei.
Nada é gás a declarar. Dano crítico.
Olha o tamanho daquele bicho ali.
Descobri, eu tinha que reclamar pra ele parar de... pra ele funcionar o negócio aqui do baú.
Acredito não, mas eu vou resetar essa build só por causa dessa magia.
Sempre magia de raio, né?
É, velho. Dá um tesão, velho. Os caras eletrizados. Massa, ela fica batendo.
Aham.
Granting me a chance.
Close to her?
Let this blade wash away my sins.
Thank you, my king, for granting me a chance at redemption.
Serving you has always been the greatest honor, my king.
Cadê o corpo dele? Ah, tem que cadê? Exato. Ops. Nível 3 pontos, pô, 3 pontos. Né?
É loucura, bicho. Deu 8 horas, ainda não.
Vai dar 7 horas ainda.
Ah. Katana.
Armário. Vou tirar um print aqui. Vai. Não pegou. Já pode desenhar, você já foi. Vai, Lívia. Vou desenhar, vou desenhar. Vai. Ah, não deu. Pegou esse aqui. Cara,
É nada.
Is nothing.
It's nothing. Matei o urso cinzento.
Ô, louco.
Dei 3 tiros de...
12.
Não de espingarda normal, né? De repetição. E aí na hora que ele avançou em cima de mim, pareceu que eu dar facada nele. Aí eu dei a facada. Aconteceu. No armadilheiro ou no vendedor? A loja clandestina não dá mais dinheiro. Pô, deveria dar pra carregar um bicho.
Doido daquele tamanho. O bicho tem 700 kg, mano. Isso daqui ele pesa 700 quilos.
Nada demais.
Uhum. Desculpa aí, forçudo.
Blade and sword. Both are yours, Arthur. My sword is yours, now and forever. Blade and sword. Both are yours, Arthur. Granting me a chance of redemption. Thank you, man, for granting me a chance of redemption. Your trust humbles me, my king. Your trust humbles me, my king. Blade and sword. Both are yours, Arthur. Your trust humbles me, my king. For Avalon. For Arthur. Blade and sword. Both are yours, Arthur.
Saiu sangue do meu carinha.
Colosso.
Não, mas tipo, eu tô nadando aqui com ele, tá ligado?
Piranha.
Não é?
Granting me a chance. I am glad to fight by your side once more. For Avalon! For Arthur!
Uau.
Putz, fodeu.
Ah, porque amanheceu. Só queria achar um lugar. Pra não ter que voltar, que não acho que era melhor ter ido e voltado, já tinha. A pé mesmo.
Beor. Oh, my beloved. So much. Don't worry. Now we can forget all about it. Because you finally came back to me.
Você que vai dar cara.
Falei que vai dar merda.
Ixi.
Todo dia é isso.
Das 7 horas ele desconecta.
É, 7 e pouco.
Por que será que faz isso?
Não sei se é a internet ou se é o próprio Discord.
Ai, caralho, mano. Essa parda me matou. Aqui é a casa do meteorito.
sword is yours, now and forever.
and forever. My sword is yours, now and forever.
What a nice day.
Really? Well, if this can put Beor back on his feet. Beor, your wound, it changed.
What happened? I don't remember much. There was a cave. And
That's right. And what did I always tell you about chasing after women, huh? She stole your heart. You're lucky this one showed up. Otherwise, I never would have guessed you fell in love with a weird beast. Better take this to your grave if you don't want to become a laughingstock. You're so smart, and yet so stupid, eh? Well, get up now, whelp. Enough lazing about. You can take it easy today, but tomorrow you're back in the forge first thing in the morning.
I'm sorry.
Finally, we can get back to... If you ever need a smith, you can come to me. All right.
Matei o bicho.
Qual bicho?
O Suarana.
Lendário também?
Não. É normal.
Eu nem lembro quais são os bichos que tem lendário aí.
Acertei-lhe um tiro na cabeça que a bichinha ficou ligeira. Aí ela já fica lenta, resgata. Aí na hora que ela foi fugir, só acertei mais um tiro. Eu estava por aqui para a missão para fazer.
$60.000. Número 5.000 do mundo, tá bom. Tá bom, pulei do rank 60 e tantos mil pra 5.000.
De quanto pra quanto?
De 60.000 pra 5.000.
Tá bom.
Em 2 dias que eu tô jogando.
Qual jogo?
Mega Bonk.
Não conheci ainda.
Acho que eu joguei aí uma vez. Ah, caramba. Eu vou ali pegar algo pra comer e já volto aí.
Daqui a pouco eu vou pegar também alguma coisa. Tá dando fome.
Voltei.
Tô fazendo outra build aqui.
Mas de novo é porra dessa sussuarana.
Sarigüe.
Então. Trocar de roupa. Agora. Mago.
Espada seca. Missão.
Cadê roupa? Bem mais apresentado. Por incrível que pareça.
Salvar o jogo. Deitar pra descansar um pouquinho.
Isso aí. E daqui a pouco você não dorme mais.
Exatamente. Daí você chega, né?
Aham. Ah, nada, só depois da meio-dia só.
Cara, acho que eu vou ter que relogar no jogo que tá dando uma demora quando sai do menu.
Ah, pode ser, mas ainda mais com live aberta. Dá uma sobrecarregada aí no. Aí, você tá aí o quê? Também umas 10 horas já jogando.
Acho que mais, hein?
Aí então.
Eu vou indo lá. Falou pra vocês.
Falou, mano. Até mais.
Até.
Só me faltou um cajado agora.
Vai dar 8 horas. Eu vou tomar um banho e sair que eu vou viajar ainda.
Vai viajar?
Pra casa da minha mãe. Vou lá, mano. Até mais aí.
Falou.
Falou.
greatest honor, my king. Serving you has always been the greatest honor, my king. Serving you has always been the greatest honor, my king. Wash away my sins. Blade and sword. Both are yours, Arthur. I am glad to fight by your side this week. Serving you has always been the greatest honor, my king. I failed once. I will not fail again.
Help me! Water? Do you have anything to drink? I can't move. Thank you. My name is Linwood, and I've been cursed. I've been stuck like this for the past 2 days. No food, no drink, nothing. That bastard left me. It must be. Please, you have to do something.
Let's see. Ah, the raspberries. We'll save those for later. Very nutritious. Perfect. Nutrition is key, my brave friend. I'll make jam so delicious, it'll knock your boots off. You'll thank me later. Wait and see. Now, it's time for us to embark on this shared journey into the set. See you on the other side.
Silly mushrooms. They whisper behind your back again. How did you lose your name? Did the fire take it?
A drink a day keeps the clarity away.
You didn't have a choice. If you hadn't done it, you'd be dead as well. Get this.
Wait! Just wait! Oh, the king himself! I am unworthy. Oh, forgive me. Yes, maggot, but I am a worthless maggot. You are here to help? The maggot cannot be helped. The worthless maggot betrayed its family. It ate their carrion. There are no more druids. There is no Murig. What is left is the maggot. There is no Murig. There is the maggot ate Murig. Murig ate the druids. The maggot was born when Murig pointed to where his brothers were. Yes, and thus the maggot was born. The maggot doesn't deserve. Would you like to kill the maggot? The maggot doesn't want to. Maori gave birth to the maggot. But the maggot doesn't want to live. But the maggot doesn't want to live. It doesn't deserve. The maggot doesn't know if it can. The maggot wants this pain to end. Kill the maggot! Your words are different from the one the maggot hears in it. There may be wisdom hidden there. The maggot will try. It will seek Murig inside itself and talk to him.
Oh, there you are. What a journey it was, huh? And that King Arthur at the very end. That I did. If I remember correctly, I was trying to convince him to kill me, but because it kind of... Anyway, it doesn't matter, because the wise king was wise. He didn't let me die. He just said, actually, I don't remember what he said, but I feel like I've spent... Now, the world is going to change. My world, at least. And that's all thanks to you. I am eternally grateful for that. Oh, it helped, believe me. A good trip shakes things loose I've forgotten. Things I didn't even know I knew. And it turns out it's not a scroll, but a tablet split in half. One part was guarded by the druids. A smart move, considering that back in the day, both the druids and the priestesses... I know where you can find the part that belonged to the druids. At Sagramor's castle. He wasn't exactly a pleasant fellow, and I have no idea how the druidic half of the tablet ended up in his possession. About 200 years ago, his castle literally sank underground, and all that remains are some grim legends. But my subconscious doesn't lie. My master etched Sagramor's name onto it, so it must be the only place where that part of the tablet... You'd have to ask Nianti about that. She's much more knowledgeable when it comes to all that. Ailey's a good girl, but she's up to her elbows in work, and I doubt she's had time to dig deeper. So, that leaves Nianti as your best option. A druid? Curse someone? Couldn't be me. I'm not even a druid anymore. I know a thing or two about herbs and that knowledge leaked out of me long ago. Like molasses spilling from a broken jug, straight onto the floor, seeping into the gaps between the rotten boards. Red-eyed demons licking it up underneath. I don't know, to be fair. My potions tend to cause a blissful state of forgetfulness. Who is that man, anyway? What kind of... Oh, no. That does sound a little familiar. You see, I had a dream where I heard the howling of demons and went out to stop. So that really happened? Bagpipes. So, that was where that infernal howling came from. It felt as if my very soul, I must have unconsciously dived into the recesses of my memory and reached for the long-forgotten knowledge about incredible, isn't it? How a mixture of herbs and mushrooms can open the minds. Yes, fortunately, such a curse is much easier to remove than to cast. Wait a moment. What was I? Oh, yes. There. Take this potion and pour it down his throat. It'll burn all the way down, but you see, it needs to burn in order to dissolve the reality in which the curse keeps him immobile.
My subjects were usually well disposed towards them, grateful for their magic. Merlin was held in high esteem, but of course there was mistrust at times, even open hostility. But nobody was ever so twisted by hatred as to herd them into a giant wicker man and set them alight.
Do you have any ideas for how to remove the curse? What? I'm supposed to just forgive and forget? Let him keep turning people into stone, willing? Oh, fine. Have it your way. Even though I don't understand why you'd defend that tree hugger, I won't report him to the authorities. All I want is to give me that potion. It can't get any worse. Wait. Thank you. I don't have much, but please, take these coins. Tell me, where did you get this potion? Really? You talked to that dog? Did he tell you why he almost... What? Was that really what it was all about? He condemned me to a slow and agonizing death. It's no wonder that Shard Conclave happened. Fine, but I still hope I never run into him again. What if he breaks my arms next time because he doesn't like the way I'm peeling an apple? Thank you, once again. May the All-Mother guide your path.
You're here. Speak your piece. Finally, Croakmore's skin. I'll make sure this goes to good use. Didn't think you had it in you, but... Well, you know, sometimes I feel a bit odd posting all these tasks. But some people, they just need something to keep their hands busy and their minds... keeps them from getting underfoot. Or doing something. Good to know you're one of those who can handle it. Keeps things running smoothly around here. So, good job, I suppose. Now don't let it go to your head. There's always more to be done, and I'm sure I'll have another task for you soon enough. Are you really that desperate for me to send you crawling through some old tunnels again? Well, you know me. Why don't you meet me in my tent after I've... Now, is there something else? Well then, at least I'll have...
Oh, hello. It all began innocently enough. Our milksop of a lord, Yvain, so he sent messengers to Camelot asking for their men, and it worked. For a while. They came here and resumed mining. Brought gold with them too. So for a... Then news from Camelot arrived. The Red Death is in...
We declare martial law. Cut down all the trees and take the manure with us. Everyone go...
Load of bullshit if you ask me. The weirdness has always been here. Kuanacht has been doing just fine. Denholm, the one in charge of their army, came here with the Red Priests. It seems like he's well aware that his orders are stupid, and that and now Kuanacht is divided. Some want to leave for Camelot, others can't imagine it. Camelot says we do. I think we don't, even after the moronic theft of trees. Lord Milksop, of course, doesn't know what to do. If he leaves for Camelot, he'll become just another arse-kissing sponger princeling no one gives a toss about, and the court is already full of those. Here, at least, he's somebody, or he can become somebody if he... The men here is dying. That's true. More and more weirdness creeps. I don't know what would need to happen for everyone to stay in Kuanacht. The truth is, we can only survive if we keep together. His family has a grand past. I have the utmost respect for their legacy. The Tarians made Kuanacht our lord, though. Don't get me started. Yvain is a coward. He lets Camelot get away with anything. Well, for now. I've heard rumors that he's been trying, in his own pathetic... Who knows? Perhaps our lordling will finally grow a pair, and though, if you ask me, the only thing that could save him would be the quest for the Holy Grail. I have my reasons. I don't trust the bastards because they took a few people for what they called a routine examination, promising that our loved ones would... Ah, damn it all. Would you believe me if I told you that not all of them even had the... Nobody came back. Not a single soul. From that moment on, I've sworn to do everything in my power to make... I don't really want to talk about it, but... Look, I had a wife. She was a beautiful woman, and she would chat with Nianti. She hadn't bled for 3 months, and she would have eaten all the crops from Reese's... They took her away. She caught a cold, and they put her on a transport to the island asylum. That's all I can tell you. I don't want to think about it anymore. You... what? How? How is... I can't... Do you still have the letter? Please tell me. My Katrin. A boy. My little boy. She mentioned once that she liked the name Llewellyn. It made me laugh. I always wanted a son. Maybe that's why I've grown so fond of... Thank you. I'm guessing the circumstances in which you got this letter... if everyone here were as brave as you, our Kuanacht would have a chance to weather the end of the world. Here, take this. I have no use for it anymore. I wanted to bury it with Katrin if I ever... Why? This letter doesn't change anything. Years ago, I swore I wouldn't utter a single good word about those red vermin. If anything, it has assured me that I am right.
We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we... Bless me with the grace of the word. We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity.
Yes? Well, well. Kestrel the Piercer. We've been after her for a long time. She believed she was dispensing justice to the wicked, though her favorite crime to punish seemed to be simply having a few coins in one's purse. Well, I won't miss her. I recognize these remains. That's Thorn the Bloodbound. A complete mad. If you have his sword with you, be careful. It grants strength to the wield. There are stories that Thorn got it from a demon he made a pact with.
I'll await your
Oh? You managed to extract coherent information from that druid who insists he isn't a druid? In any case, this truly is good news, especially for us. A ritual that works on one Menhir should work on all. You must bring the tablets to me, not to him. We'll use them in Camelot for many Menhirs, ensuring the safety of nearly the whole population of If you give them to Maggot, only Cunnacht would benefit. Do you really want to doom all of Avalon for the sake of one small town? I'll await your return.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
I wouldn't know. It does sound like typical druid. Split the knowledge so nobody has a full picture, and then act surprised when everything falls. If anywhere, it'll be at the temple of the All-Mother, or when corruption spreads there. My sisters, abandon this quest while you still can. Whatever you seek there isn't worth what this twisted place will do to you. Wait, I feel ashamed. But maybe the Menhir's reaction to your arrival was a sign from the All-Mother. You asked me before whose grave it is. I come here because it's a reminder of how I failed those who counted on me, and I should feel sorrow, guilt, something. I stand here. I wait for a feeling to appear, and nothing comes to me. At the corrupted temple, something happened when I was still a priestess out there. I feel like something was taken from me. And I've been hearing her voice ever since. Laura... I don't remember. I should, but the memory eludes me. Help me, please. I need you to go to the corrupted temple. Because I fear what I'll find. If she's calling for me, it means facing something I'm not ready for. But you might see the truth more clearly than I can. Thank you. The hospital will manage without me for a little while longer. Ailey's more capable than she realizes. Oh, Mother.
Pleasure to see you.
Welcome. Looking for some... You finished quicker than I expected. Let me take a look. Daffodil and Mandrake. Not the finest batches I've ever seen, but as for the Strawchild skulls, exquisite. Truly an excellent... and the Phase Blood. A rare one. Perfect. As promised, I'll join the Merchants Union and... I must say, it's satisfying to know the Red Priests won't get their claws on it.
Good day. Let me know. Well, that's not ideal. I was hoping at least most of them would be willing to invest. It won't be easy to make it work, but Ailey will remain as head of the hospital. And at least for now, some of the financial burden will be lifted from her shoulders. As for the future, well, who knows? Avalon is vast and full of opportunities. Maybe something else will come.
Welcome back. Do you need any recommendations?
Damned red priests. You'd think they'd have bigger problems than a bit of questionable literature. They don't have to like it. But nobody's forcing them to read it either. Well, thanks for looking into it. For what? One more thing. I can see you're alright, and I hope I can trust you. I need to ask you for something. It's serious. It might even be a matter. There's a stone tablet in Lord Devane's manor. A Delrida relic. And I need you to get it for me. Why? Knowing that you might have saved many lives. Of course there's a reward. The Stone Warden's left me some gold, and it'll be yours. You know, I was just going to ask you to talk to Anselm for me. But if break, just try not to get caught, alright? That would be embarrassing for both of us.
Nice to see you.
Stay. You return. I hope it's with some purpose, not idle chatter. Are you now? My, have the paraphernalia of the Dalriata suddenly become fashionable while I wasn't looking? That tablet seems to be gaining in popularity by the day. I told Pharrell the price, 2,000, and that's final. Who do you think I am? I cannot be bribed, and certainly not with that kind of money. Truly? Well, I suppose there's no accounting for taste. Still, better you than Dalriata. She put us in a terrible position, you know. She came here and demanded we hand over part of our treasury, just because it was once theirs, as if we could afford. Take the tablet, do whatever you wish with it. I never want to hear about it again.
feeling okay?
Before you ask, no. I do not have any books personally signed by Merlin. Aye, it would be. Delrida know how to work stone in the most intricate way. I'm afraid I'll have to ask you not to part with it just yet. The Stone Wardens are waiting for it. And you're very strong. You can handle it with no problem. Here's the reward I promised. And I'm sure Kvor will have a look. Give me your map, and I'll mark their camp.
Looking for shelter, traveler? You're welcome to join us, unless you're worried a big bad Dal... A gift? Ah, I see. And you lugged that thing all the way from Kurna. Now, let's take a look. Ah, so that's what happened. The stone chipped, and the meaning of the runes changed. Sweet dreams turned into living. This is why I don't trust magic. The simplest, stupidest thing can end up killing you. Aye, and I'd say because of cracks between people too. If we hadn't strayed so far from one another, maybe all of this could have been avoided. Then again, maybe not. Maybe fate makes no mistakes. I suppose we'll never know. Ah, but you're not here to listen to a blacksmith getting maudlin. Here, this is for your trouble. May your burdens be lighter to carry from now on. No, not every Dal Reader you meet outside the Forlorn Swords follows that runt. They've always kept peace with the people of Kurnacht. Yvain still honours the old treaties. But with those Camelot dogs milling about, it's not as safe here for us as it once was. Oh, and you've met all of us, have you? They're a friendly Dalreader, just like they're a non-reader who aren't so small-minded. Or so I hope. I invited you to our fire, not into our business. We mean no harm to anyone here. That's all you need to know.
Kavor's got too soft a heart. Funny, considering it's made. Here, have some stew. But if you want anything else, you'll have to earn it. If you're up for it, I've been thinking. You any good at baking? I only ask because, if you are, then you know, it's not the same as cooking. With cooking, you need taste buds and a basic sense of ingredients. But baking takes precision. It's closer to alchemy, really. And since I can't exactly dabble in alchemy, cooking and baking are noble crafts, harmless enough not to make the Forge jealous. But alchemy, that's a different beast. It takes and the Forge, well, she doesn't like to share. Good thing to keep in mind, if you're ever thinking about serious smithing. Aye, a man can have a dozen lovers, but only one craft he's truly bound to. Try forging with your head full of some other work, and she'll burn you for it. No question. Aye, I'm getting there. See, some of the Thud alchemists use ingredients from the weirdness in their potions. Why not try something similar, but in the form of baked goods? Maybe if we sprinkle the weirdness into food, it'll help us build up a resist. But I need someone to gather a few things. Ether bloom, a handful of ethereal cobwebs, and some butter. I'm all out of that. Perfect. I'll even let you have a taste of the first batch. Now, do you need anything else? I need to keep an eye on the stew. Do you have? Then what? Aye, we look after our own, sure. But we've no use for hangers-on. Name's Heiko, Stone Warden. Born of the Thud tribe. I keep this sorry lot from starving on the road. Before you ask how come I'm from Thud, since most Stone Wardens are from Ulfr, aye, they do. But me and my Ulfr brothers learned to make peace. For the craft's sake, you know. Singing weird steel. That's the highest honor there is. Always felt like there's... I don't talk about that too much, though. Kavor and the others get all grumbly. Aye, you wouldn't guess it, but the big lump's a hopeless romantic. Soon as he met that man of his, he was ready to light the forge. Good thing Halvor's got more sense than he does. They're a good pair, and they never forget the forge comes first, as it should. I've got work.
All right then. So, hello there. You need help? We all belong to the Stonewarden Brotherhood here. Ugwe was with us once, but he left to join One Eye. So am I. He was a good man. A proper Ulfir. Sure, he always struck first. I just hope he died with honor. He may have turned his back on us and sided with One Eye. But I still thought of him as my brother. Even if we were. Old Watchtower. Used to be empty. An ogre. Beggar. Loud. With teeth. And I mean that literally. Saw him from a distance, munching on Weirdstone. Probably what made him. If I were you, I'd keep well away. No trouble. No point risking your ass for nothing. Best wait, and we'll drop dead from all that Weirdstone one day, right?
glad to fight by your side once more. Greatest honor, my king. greatest honor, my king.
Avalon! You were awaited. All stages have converged into one. Welcome, Hollow Shell. It is time to... A humble soul is awaited by the bleeding heart of the plague. Someone who evades. Her name is Una, but she is not alone. There is an... Yes, his role as the Hollow Shell must end. His purpose in you. I have found a servant whose perfect obedience she will die in her sleep, and she will find for those who defy their destiny. The gift you carry is only the bit. Much within you must be purged before you achieve perfect obedience, before you are ready. Now, receive the mark of the plague. Pass it on. When their fates are sealed, return here for the next step to be revealed. I know. Return when it is done.
Hello there.
Oh, hello there.
The plague's mark. So, it has come for me at last. I prayed for my family, but never for myself. No, my prayers are said. My heart is prepared. Thank you for bringing me this warning. It's more than go now. Death will come when it's ready. There's no need for you to linger and watch.
Have some spare food, a coin?
Yes? What? This mark. But I don't understand. I was told to wait. An empty shell. Just as it was said. Why are you doing this to me? Why, when I gave you such a wondrous gift? I don't know. I don't know what to do. I didn't want it to end like this. I just wanted to live a little longer. Go now. We'll see how you fare when this fate befalls you.
Always a pleasure to see you. Oh, there you are. I'm so glad to see you. I haven't had the chance to properly thank you for helping me with the Truth be told, it's still rather hectic here. But at least I don't have to constantly worry about money. I do wish I had more time for all the patients. But perhaps, in time, we'll be able to bring in another healer, or at least an apprentice. I try. I'm still responsible for the entire hospital. And now that Camelot has to pay for treatments, it turns out that a hangover doesn't really require a healer's intervention after all. The residents of Connacht can still be treated for free. And I hope it stays that way. I'll definitely fight to keep it so. Not really. Everything has been going quite well. Oh, if you come across any herbs or potion ingredients, feel free to bring them to me.